Radioactive, radioactive. Oh, oh, oh. Ba-da-da-do. Da-da-da-do. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. It's like a terrible version of this game. Oh, I see. Oh, you have to actually cast the abilities, I think. Uh-huh. Okay. Counter side. Where are you? Maintenance. Temporary maintenance. They had a temporary maintenance today? What did they do? Some of the collaboration event story dialogue fixes. An issue with the CEO's collaboration. Compensation. I had no idea they had a temporary maintenance. Thank God it's finished. I was kind of not. I was not on gaming today. There's an update though. Oh, okay, fair enough. Hey, what's up, Larry? Welcome to the stream. What maintenance? I was just told that there was a temporary maintenance on the 24th, which is today. Fixing some bugs with the event story or whatever dialogue. I'm not quite sure. Not quite sure, but I hope you're having a great day. Thank you for joining the stream. Really appreciate it, though, man. I presume it was just like some bug fix. It was like nothing groundbreaking, but there should be some compensation. I was told, or the thing said there's going to be some compensation. So I'm not complaining, you know what I mean? I'm not complaining. Let me check one thing, because I totally forgot that Hegan is a thing. Hegan Eruthiel. So let me just quickly check. How much is there to read actually? Oh, that's okay. There's a decent chunk. Okay, okay. Maybe not today then. I'll wait for. You know what I will wait for with the Hegan stuff? I'll wait until Hershja writes his stuff, if he is gonna write some stuff, and then I'll read both of them kind of and garner information from different perspectives. Actually, I'll ask a question, Larry. Are you still writing things in this? Are you still continuing to write about Hegan? Or is this everything that you believe is worthy of note, worthy of notation, worthy of mentioning? I also appreciate the effort that you've gone to just recording gameplay. Absolutely 10 out of 10. Thank you so much. Last night I did a quick skim read through it. Did a very quick skim read through it. I kind of just like looked at the pictures mainly. I mainly looked at pictures. I haven't read much, except for the last part about farming. Yeah, the farming part sounds okay. I need to finish up story chapter 4 to unlock the other game mode. Oh, okay, cool. Then I won't read it until you essentially give me the go ahead that you're pretty much done with what you want to write about. I'll just wait for that then, you know. I think that'll be the best course of action per se. I say that like I'm a military. The best course of action would be to do this. No, I will wait for that. Oh, what is this? Okay. Yeah, we're gonna continue playing a big old counter side. We're just gonna progress through the stories again, and that's gonna be the go for today. A bit of chill, you know what I mean? Go through John Mason's story and maybe like start on some other side stories, other sub streams that they have. Maybe like kind of piss around, build a few characters. As I'm rather tired. Whoa, yo, woohoo, whoa. I'm a bit tired, so we're just gonna take it nice and slow. I had a bit of a nap today. I like on this table right here. I fell asleep. Started chapter 3. Have fun, enjoy chapter 3 if you're gonna be doing it throughout the stream, by all means. I took a quick nap on my table, and let me tell you, it's actually quite comfortable sleeping on a table. I don't know what it is about it, but just kind of putting your arms on the table and just laying down, very comfortable. Or maybe I'm just a lunatic, I don't know, but I found it very comfortable. Let me send out my missions. I could probably replace Yumina with someone else because I feel like her efficacy is running low. We might even do a bit of diving. Might even see if we can dive a bit further, get a few more resources. Maybe get up to level 5 on the dive, right? That'd be kind of cool. But I don't want to keep you guys from the game. Let me jump over here, right? I slept a lot on the table during school. Hey, me and you both, dude. I slept a lot during school as well. I slept a lot during school as well, and it was some of my most enjoyable sleeping times. What are they called? Nap times. One of my most enjoyable. Just class is going by, and you are just in a dream, and it's absolutely blissful, incredibly good. Okay. Let us do this. We're at 26. Hit it with a roll. Screen, what's up? Oh, animated Mori Calliope. Oh, purple again. KFP, an employee working at one of the KFP branches of Takanashi Kiara. I have no idea what that means. But I'm all for it. I'm all for it. We got a fair thing. We got a lot of things to do. Anyway, do we have one roll of the free run for today? No box, no head. I got both Orochi and Hayami. Wow, incredible. Skill based or not skill based? Riddle me that one. Whereas, do I have a 10 roll? I don't have a 10 roll. I have only 7. I only have a 7. Unfortunate. How do I get rolls here? Where's my rolls? I feel like I'm being scammed. There's one. Can I get another one through the dailies? No, I can't. Does this give one? No, it doesn't. This is a scam. I can't get rolls. Actually, what do you get from the final thing? Oh, you get 3 here. Wow. How long until the reset? 2 days, 2.5 days. So clear 2 dives, consume 50,000 Eternium. We're gonna do that today. Participate in 1 raid. I didn't do my own raid, lol. Use 500 partners business cards. Oh, yeah. Okay, friendship rolls or whatever. How do you send those out again? Where is that? Hangar? Why would it be in the hangar? Oh my god. Big chungus. Big chungus. This has to be the best ship in the game, right? How can it not be the best ship in the game? Now, how can that possibly be? Captain Barbarossa. These are adorable, actually. What the hell? Business sedan. Fair enough. Anything else cool? Randgris? Abraham? That looks fucking dope. Oh, that looks cool as well. What's it? Balisada. Under control. Okay, that doesn't look that cool. Damn, some of these look really fucking cool. Some of those ships look really cool. You can go to the shop and reset it 5 times. There's a chance of it selling blue tickets. Okay. Let me claim this. What is this? Let me see this. I do remember something about reading that the shop resetting stuff where I go here. Okay, this is gonna take me a minute. Coffin Company credit card. A single coffin card is rewarded every day. I don't even know what that means. What are these shops though? Oh, we have some of these. Oh, I have some of this. Oh, this is the rolling stuff. The daily shop. Today's deals. Oh, yeah. Oh, you have to refresh with currency, dude? What? But I guess it's not, like, bad to, like, buy a few things. Black box fragment. Mainly obtained through dives and world map dispatches. I kind of need those, probably. Is it actually worth this? Is this, like, an actual worthwhile thing? Like, is it encouraged? Yeah, okay. I don't mind. Urgent crafting coupon? Oh my god, and 144,000? Absolutely not. Okay. I don't really know what is good though. Conversion approval? Mainly obtained through that. Used to upgrade certain materials. I don't fucking know. You spend 75 quartz every day? Aha. Necessary for improving ships. Okay. Just buy the stuff that you're low on. Everything. Well. Sure, we'll do. We'll metagame it, right? Not low on those. I'll become an endgame player where I'm shop resetting. This is for a skill advancement. Is this for ships again? No. Alright, last one. Wow, incredible. Heavy covering. Can be purchased at the dive shop. Okay. Interesting. Interesting that it's like a thing. I didn't really believe that when I read it in the on Pridewin. I didn't believe it. I think it's because it just sounds so. It sounds like such a thing that like a person would say to sabotage others. It's like, oh yeah, spend your crystals on the reset. Yeah, do that. It just sounds very unbelievable to be good. But if it is a worthwhile thing, sure, why not? I'll do it. I'll become the best. We have to do a bit of PvP, but I do remember that we have to do our one thing first, which is the growth. And we want to do this. And we're not going to be able to do the level 71 for a while, so we're just going to run this. Run this one. And this should let me get my... Okay, in an ideal world, I should be able to buy... No, sorry, upgrade my Ministra's something to max. And then start on my Chifuyu. But that is an ideal world, and I, for one, know that we do not live in an ideal world. Material girl, a material world, and I'm material. I can't remember how that song goes. Management. Ministra. Not this. Not that. Not that one. Okay. I lied. I just told a big lie. In fact, we can't. But I could buy it from here. Oh. Why does it turn yellow? Is that all you can buy? Oh, then there's more over here. Ah! From Gauntlet can be exchanged. Prerequisite required product. Prerequisite product not purchased. You have to buy all the products here to then buy all the products here, and then all... Oh! I'm assuming that's per season. This thing, like, resets per season. That's kind of cool, actually. I didn't know that. Okay. Now I could max out... I think it's better to max out her special skill before leveling this up. I know this is the better one. And you've said that this is like, this level 5 of this is really good. But I think, because I won't be able to get that until like a bit later. I think like 2 days, 1 day. I think I get this. -4 on the cooldown and skill resets duration of all swords on the field. Yeah. Not a damage increase, but the minus cooldown is pretty good, actually. Where else can you buy these things from? The Shop Consortium. Coalition tokens received from Consortium can be exchanged. Okay, I don't have those. World map mission and crafting list. You can craft these things? Oh, wow. But you do need a conversion approval. Alright. That's interesting. What else can I craft? A fusion core? 30 of these equal one of those? What the fuck? Holy crap. And it takes 30 minutes. And then it's 5 equals 1. Yeah, I guess if you're an endgame player, that's nothing terrible, I presume. Oh. You have your corporate credit card to hold company dinners. Enjoy eating and drinking with your employees. Oh, okay. Ah, yeah, this is that stuff. Okay. Do you have to come to the dorm every single time? You get skip tickets, so you don't need to wait. Oh, that makes sense as well. Wait, these are not even my guys. What are they doing in my building? Bro, what are they... Bro, get out of my house. What are they doing in my house, man? What the hell? We'll also get a bunch of these from John Mason's story, which is rather useful, actually. We might be able to skip a lot of things. You can get it from the Daily Shop. The Daily Shop seems to be the place to be, you know what I mean? It seems to be the place that you want to be at. Resetting, fumbling around. Alright, that's that done. Let's indulge in some PvP. Just to get the dailies done. I need to pick battles that I can win. This guy. Would I be able to win this? Honestly, probably not. They visited your dorm. They need to get out of my dorm. I didn't allow visitors. No visitors in my dorm allowed. None. None whatsoever. I haven't decorated yet, so I'm like, it doesn't look good. Alright, go Ministra. Kill them. Oh yeah, she's gaining her skill a lot faster. Oh, she's dead. Oh my god. Oh my god, I got smoked. Alright, fair enough. You get 60 quartz just counting the daily quests. Okay. Well, I guess in the grand scheme of things, if daily resetting does not hinder, like, your acquisition rate of the black cards, the black rolls, then it's, like, obviously not a problem, right? It's obviously not a problem. Oh, bro. Just start the fight. Because I think that's how I, like, evaluate it, is that does doing the daily resets hinder your acquisition of the daily cards? Or, sorry, the weekly black cards? And if it doesn't, then it's fine. You know what I mean? Because, like, if... I don't think actually any game that I currently play has that system. Jesus Christ, dude. What are these guys made of? I am using a level 14. Oh my god. my god. Immortal Maid? Immortal cringe, dude. These guys using these characters are immortally cringe. Come on, man. Also, why does Ministra feel nerfed since the last time I played? I feel like she was nerfed, dude. This patch that they did nerfed her. What, bro? Do these people? I feel like some of these people just don't actually play the game. As I have noticed, that's a trend in some games. Is that some people don't do PvP, but they do update their defense, and so their defense team is in line with their progress in the main game, but they don't actually do the PvP, so they're like at the bottom, and so they only like win by defending. Does this go up any higher? No, it doesn't. Okay. Oh my god. God damn. Ministra's struggling. Dude, Ministra is struggling. Yeah, what was I saying? About the PvP stuff. Some people, yeah, they just kind of like, they keep on playing the game and making their characters stronger, but they don't update their PvP rank and whatnot. They don't compete. And so they have like really strong characters at very low ranks. Maybe I should be doing the NPC, because these guys are 136,000. Aye, dude. Why? Like, I'll be honest, I don't think 136,000 is meant to be in bronze, right? I don't know if that's true or false. Let me have a look at the rankings really quickly. Can I see these people's team rank or team scores? I don't fucking know, but I have a slight feeling that 136,000 ain't meant to be bronze. Let's do these guys. I'll just farm this guy. Should be right. Yeah, it's a bit of a thing, you know. It is what it is, but a bit of a thing. Just out here, strongest team in the world, just in bronze because the guy doesn't play the goddamn system. Could not be me. Where are you going, lady? The PvP shops in most games, though, are really good, so it's very interesting that people don't do it sometimes. Like, the PvP shop tends to give you a lot of resources. I say tends to, it's like, usually just like enhancement resources, but still very useful. Does that reset these things? Oh, it does. Oh my god, I need to prey on the weak. Look at this, preying on the weak. Oh, level 65. Bro, he's got 3 banned units. What does that even mean? I don't even know what banned units mean in this game. Oh yeah, siege unit rush to the enemy ship. Oh, do they? Oh, okay. I'll probably lose this, eh? Ministra versus Yuna. Surely Ministra wins. Yeah, I need to level up a lot of my units. I don't know why Yumina is there. I don't know why she's even present. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That feels great. That felt great. Wow, it's kind of interesting how much just one strong character can like carry you. Just level up 1 unit to max and you'll be good, eh? These guys are leveling 1 unit up and it's enough. That's kind of cringe. As just a sequence of level 1s. Yikes, eh? Ban unit, the deployment cost increased depending on how many got the ban consecutively. Oh, look at that. Jake costs 8. Incredible. How many... Oh my god, 41,475th ranking right now. That's incredible. I am higher ranking than... Oh, no, I'm not. I'm lower ranking than this guy. Wow, incredible. Well, we'll give it a shot. We're gonna lose, but... it's worth a try. Oh no, that's what's her face? That's an awakened Suyon. There's also up unit which decreased the deployment cost by 1. Ah, that's about metagaming, which I am not doing. I am not smart enough to know how to do that. Well, I guess it's just like you have to have the unit, right? We win this one? That's incredible. What the fuck? It's a way of balancing the PvP? I guess so, yeah, you are right. Yes, it is a way of balancing the PvP, you know? You ban certain units at certain times, you unban certain units at certain times, kind of whichever units are dominating, you ban them. This is... okay, well, sure, we'll do this. Okay. And so, wait, who decides? Is it the developers that decide who bans? Like, who's banned, rather? Or the players choose? Okay, the players choose, okay. Okay, that's interesting. And then ship's also banned. Can a ship really be that overpowered? And how does banning a ship work? It just increases the cost of their ability? Uh-huh. I'd assume that would be the way that you ban it, is just increase the cost of their ability so it takes longer to do. Oh my god, we're 200. Let's go. That means I'm like rank 1 now, right? That means I'm rank 1. Dude, this guy's at 200 with this team. That's incredible. That's incredible. 1,000 strategy points required to do ranked. Oh. We're almost there. We're almost there. We're very close to being able to do ranked, boys. Time for me to get on the ladder. That doesn't give us a roll. I really want to do a 10er before we start doing story. I want to do a 10er, but I need 2 more tickets. Depression. Maybe if I try to funnel it. So log in for 7 days. Okay, we'll just naturally get that in on the day 7. Enhance gear and participate in a raid. Do a dive. Consume Eternium. Well, Consume Eternium only gives you this, so that's actually not... well, it's important, but it's not credible. This one, what are we at? 150. Damn, I can't do this. Oh, we'll go do a dive regardless. Why not? Oh shit. Oh shit, OBS disconnected for a bit. My apologies, boys. OBS had a bit of a heart attack. My apologies, everyone. Ban ships reduce attacks, HP and skill haste by 20. Oh. I thought it would have just been cost. Of abilities and whatnot, but I guess that does make sense actually. Plus ban units got a debuff. Back then it was only to increase the cost of deploying units, but that wouldn't stop people until now. Ban units got a debuff. Back then it was only to increase the cost for deploying units, but that wouldn't stop people until... well, what's the case now? I guess that those debuffs? I guess that would work. I guess debuffing them would de-incentivize it. I think debuffing it is a bit much, though. Well, actually, how is it done in other games? It's not really done in any particular way in other games either, so it's kind of like a perspective thing. Clear dive and get credit. All rangers crit damage plus 30. Clear dive and get credit. What does that mean? I don't know. I'm not sure what that means, but can I? Oh no, I can't. Oh, I can't rearrange my team. Oh, to rearrange them at the start. That's cringe. I don't think I'll be indulging in the PvP in this game, I'll be honest. I'm not much of a PvPer in most games. I do the bare minimum of PvP, so I don't expect to be personally doing much of the PvP, mainly because it just seems like send your units out and hope for the best. For the most part. Obviously at the higher level, probably not. At the higher level, it's most likely going to be a very thought-provoking process. But at the level that I would play at, it would just be throw your shit out and hope for the best. And so that's exactly what I'll do for the time being, is throw shit out and pray that it happens and sticks and wins. Oops. Costs a barrier of 20% max HP around an ally for 20 seconds when the battle begins. All units anti-corruption object damage. HP plus crit. Crit what? Crit what? Crit rate? Crit damage? What the fuck does crit mean? Jesus Christ, eh? What does just crit mean? Hello there. Oh, that tank is tanky. Nice. They're level 30s and they're taking this long? That's crazy. That's crazy. Level 30, man. Stay in your lane. Is that the daily mission? Or weekly, rather. Sorry, weekly. Alright, thank you. Yeah, we're here for these things. I need to start upgrading characters. 2 areas. Start diving. Need guidance about your destinies? No, I'm cool. What's her name again? Chloe? I'm good, Chloe. You don't have to read Destiny and bullshit like that. It's quite clear that you're crazy. Dive. What do you buy from here, eh? Is that... Whoever's voice what that was, that's fucking... What's her face? Shupatsu from Honkai Impact, right? Shupatsu. Clear 4 dives. Oh, it's... Yeah, I see what it's doing here. Yeah, gotcha. Let me do a bit of a squiz, right? Let me do a bit of an inspection. Does it work how I thought it was? Yeah, you can just do it. Okay. Yeah. I presumed that this was the case, but I didn't quite know. Does that count as a clear? It doesn't? Didn't I do 2? Maybe I did 1. Yeah, Shupatsu. She's one of the few that I can easily remember. She's one of the few that I'll easily remember. Shupatsu. She has an inflection in the voice that is very memorable. Is that it? Okay, no more of those. Login, enhance gear. How does a gear enhancement work? Can I even do it? I can. Now we need to get other gear to use as material. Okay, I've got a few test items I've created in the workshop. Enhancing gear increases its stats levels, and increasing its enhancement level requires a certain amount of enhancement XP. Yeah, I think I know how it works. Next gen exosuit, you get more HP the more you level it. Enhancing gear requires other gear as material. It also consumes credits depending on the enhancement it gives. Yep. Okay. Please visit the workshop again later. This concludes our introduction. Cheers. Okay, so attack, HP, hit, and evasion. Wow. So it has skill haste and anti-ground damage. Jesus Christ, relax. Gains 13 attack. I don't have any more. True, I guess I wouldn't. I haven't actually done any gear farming or however the hell it's done. Alright, is that everything I can do for now? I think so. Don't think I'll be able to get this one. Oh, we're 20 short. Oh, we're 20 short. I should have participated in my own raid, right? I should have just done it. Oh well, whatever. Jonathan Mason. Where is he? Where's Jonathan Mason? We gotta do his story, I believe. Or unless this one's like super short. 14 chapters. Very bright. But no, John Mason gives us good rewards. Bullets and thorns. Jonathan Mason. A cash-strapped one-man mercenary operation accepts a risky job from a shady client. A clue about his brother, who died unexpectedly, is why he takes the job. Oh, this is a super long one. God damn it, this is a super long one. 35 goddamn stars need to be acquired. Alright, let's go. Oh, Jonathan. Jonathan Mason. Detroit! Where the hell? Where's this game set? I thought, is this not Japan? Is this game not set in Japan? No, it wouldn't be, actually. It's Korea. Detroit. John Mason, CEO of Mason Mercenary Office. That's a bit of a presumptuous name. Mason Mercenary Offices. Zhang Wei. Oh, hello there. Hey, boss. The where? The where? A bit of a lisp. I hear you. What's with the baby talk? It's creepy. Know what? I haven't seen you for days. Did you bump your head on something and develop such a speech impediment? What? Boys, like... Oh, but boys like baby talk. Well, so I'm practicing. You sound more like a certain bold guy hunting for a particularly exclusive wabbit. Anyway, what did you want? A bit of a Looney Tunes reference. You still not one yet. It's one... that's getting a bit annoying. I only got a few left. Stop rushing me. But I don't have time to wait. I gotta punch out, and go clubbing. Boys go crazy over my dance moves. Jesus Christ, that's kind of hard to read. I pay your salary, don't I? Focus on your job during your work hours. I barely make any money accounting for this... Flow? That's not even how I would do it. That's not even how I think I would... Jesus Christ, this is a one-man company. My salary can barely cover through my pedicure. For... Uh-huh. It's more than half of the net profit. You make more money than I do. I make fucking hell. Mimi one wage. It's all because you keep wasting bullets. I can't even find the special bullets you use under expenses. Need the bullets to kill COs. You could use the knife. I've seen other people hunt them with swords just fine. Well, why did you give it a try, actually? Well, it'd be a piece of cake if I could use the 5,000-year-old Chinese secrets of the furious volcano sword technique passed down for generations in my family. Didn't your resume say you were born in Texas and you lived all your life in the States? 5,000-year-old Chinese martial arts, my ass. Anyway, we won't make a dime after all that money you spent on bullets. I'm not kidding about using a sword, though. I didn't get paid this month. Well, did you get any new gigs? Checking the empty box. That's what I'm paying you to do. Fwine. Give me a second. Let's see. Bills for the late office rent and the email telling us not to... Telling us not to throw away leftover food in the break room. Anything else actually important? I thought those were important. And Tails Burger says they'll make food stamps if you can't put them on your tab. Uh-huh. They make the cheapest burgers in town. True and real. Hello, Levi. Welcome to the stream. Leviathan makes an appearance. Hope you're having a great day. I'll pay them back. I just needed this gig to work out. Helmsworth, the arms dealer, also sent you some thwing. He'll say... He says he'll drop... I hate this. I thought she looked great, but looks can't carry you in this situation. Holy crap, you're annoying, Zhang Wei. Holy crap. Everyone just wants to hire the big PMCs. If you don't make retirement porn soon, you're going to make you be able to afford your own diapers when you're old and helpless. I should just kill myself. Mason, when we're talking to this lady, honestly, I would do the same. Honestly. Honest to God. She's an absolute fucking travesty. It's actually the most annoying thing I've had to deal with my whole life. Is listening to you, these fucking dialogue exchange, essentially. Pay me my severance? Surveillance? I don't even know that word before you do. Or at least put me on your beneficiary for your life insurance. I'll take care of the West. That's a shocker. Was it shocking enough for you to drop that annoying baby talk? Who's it from? Let's see. Jane Doe, anonymous. Have you gone dweff? Someone's been watching too many spy movies. Big surprise. I was so surprised I almost went home early today. Anyway, I don't have time for this nonsense. We're gonna wrap things up here and head over soon. Don't leave work until I get there. I'm gonna say it now. If she's present in the rest of the story, I'm skipping all of her dialogue. I'm not gonna have a stroke trying to read a character's dialogue. I'm just gonna say it now. Oh no, John Mason's about to die. John Mason's about to die. Anyway, what's up, Levi? Bit of a moment here, eh? Yeah, we're just gaming. Gaming is happening. Is John Mason an important guy? I guess so, right? He's connected to the story. I guess I should pay attention, eh? God damn it, man. The dialogue. I wish it was voiced. A lot of the reason I'm kind of unenthused to really pay attention sometimes is because it's not voiced. Even if it was Japanese, it would be a lot better. Because having some sort of, like, inflection of vocals, you know, telling if they're angry or not, it would be, it would go a long way. Is it good gaming? It is gaming that is good, and I'm gaming greatly, right? I'm the gaming guy, and I've gamed a lot, so, I'm actually really good at it, right? Some would say the best, right? I would put a plaque right here saying the best gamer, right? Like right here, just right here above my head, the best gamer, because I am. More or less, I really can't fucking stand this lady. Zhang Wei, just shut up. It's behind me! Alright, I've been ambushed, call for backup. It's a one-man company, there is no backup. I knew today wasn't going well, and John Mason's dead. Fuck! Oh, Jane, sorry about that. The blades can be a bit messy. Then again, I didn't get any blood on me, so I really couldn't care less. Still, it makes you feel alive, doesn't it? Or maybe you can't hear me under the CO there. You're not dead, are you? Boss, you're... Seems fine, and he saved his bullets. Who are you, lady? This is our operation. I'm going to report this. If you report me, I'll run off and leave your boss for the dead here. Then you won't get your paycheck. Regardless of how measly your pay is, it's still better than nothing, right? Don't just stand there and watch. Give me a hand. That ought to teach you a lesson. Lesson? What lesson? About the misinformation that'll find you if you keep ignoring the lady's emails. Jane Doe, very attractive lady, a lot more tolerable than Mrs. whoever the fuck in the hologram is. And it's basic etiquette, really. I'm Jane Doe, just an ordinary mercenary like you. Nice to finally meet you in person, Mr. Mason. Mr. Jonathan Masonius. That was just stage 1. Oh, it felt like 12 years of dialogue. Oh, Jane Doe. The story of Jane Doe. Does this unit have to be here? Do I have to have a soldier unit here? Ugh. This is a travesty that I have to have a soldier unit here. Alright, let me do something then. Let me do a bit of mischievousness. Get you up to at least 40. Even though he's not that great from what I understand. We'll get him up to 40. Strike would be a bit option. Oh, my bad then. You shouldn't have ignored my email like that. Trust is building blocks of modern society. Trust my ass. Anyone would have thought an email from Jane Doe is a scam. Yeah. What's wrong? I just checked the bank account like she said, and there's a deposit of 10,000 credits. What? Now will you lend an ear to what I've got to say? My gut is strongly telling me I really shouldn't get involved with this woman. What was that? This isn't enough money to hire me. What are you saying, boss? You should be licking her boots if she gave you 100 credits, let alone 10,000. But not 100. That was just the advance. You'll get double the amount once you succeed. We'll take care of taxes too. Okay. If I quit, you'll have to pay me severance. What the fuck is severance? I didn't even know that was a thing. But without this payment, you'll be too broke to pay even that. You'll probably have to file for bankruptcy. Give this some thought, will you? Your friend is right. You can barely keep up with rent. Should you have happily accepted the 30 grand? Heck, even 300. 30 grand is enough for you to lick her boots and let her trample on your face till she signs the contract. Uh-huh. Yes. Can we get this hologram lady out of the quest, please? I know how difficult it is to make the right call when you're preoccupied, so I'll lend you a hand. What did you just toss? The lady's friend, a frag grenade. Damn. What the fuck was that for? A frag grenade. Oh, Jane Doe's in. Oh, wow. Jane Doe's put in the work. Oh, Jesus Christ. Is this an enemy? Is it not? Why is it not dying? Hello? Is it on our side? Fair enough. It is. Oh my god. Is it a... why is Why is Streamlabs having a bit of a stroke? Hold up. Streamlabs is having a consistent stroke, and it's not a good time right now. Dun dun dun. Aha, let's hope that doesn't happen again, I guess. Okay. I just don't fish out free favors, you know, though. I admire the Waitie's work ethic. I'll give you a refund in advance just so you get out of my face. You're not taking the job? Boss, think of your old ailing mother and daughter at home. I don't have anyone like that, actually. Besides, no good can come from getting tied up with a woman like that. That's certainly undeniable. Once you get tied up with me, you'll barely have enough energy left to walk. Sure. Could I jot that down and use it somewhere? The way you managed to sneak yourself in, and the way you fight tells me you're a pretty capable professional. Oh, thank you. What kind of dirty work could you possibly have in mind that you're trying to recruit me? It's not much, really. There's something I'm looking for, I just need someone to help with that. Help finding an object, and you gotta hire Jonathan Masonius? Why don't you just go ask the Lost and Found? They've got one at Central Station. Huh, you're hilarious. So you have to work under this bag of dad jokes, hun. I get it. Always know for sure what you're getting yourself into. That's the way things work in this line of business. After all, nobody wants to trade their own life for money. And so you do get it. Some things just can't be bought. But there's another saying in this line of business. If something can't be bought, check if you've offered the right price first. Wait. Would this be the right price for you, John? Where did you get that? Tell me. Why do you have my brother's necklace? Be a gentleman. Give peace a chance. I'm not in the mood to joke around. Answer me now. You know what to do if you want to hear more, don't you? Alright. Oh, we didn't get a 3-star? Oh, I want to kill myself. Oh, that was Act 1. Wow, Act 1's very short. Why do you have to use a soldier? Jesus Christ. Oh. Oh, that's what you meant by striker. I thought there was like an actual striker unit. Terminator versus Stronghold. Ah, they look pretty much identical. I got them confused, lol. Yeah, let's do this one. Oops, too much. Oh. Yeah, I thought they looked kind of similar, so I was kind of like, oh, I thought I did. Finley Mining Industries, Jason Mason and Janeth Delworth. There's something I don't understand. What is it? Your wallet's deep enough to send people 10 grand in cash, so how come you're hitching in a ride in this piece of crap? What's wrong with this ship? Seriously, this assault ship is obviously at least 20 years old. And what's up with that smell? I think this lounge used to be the cargo hold. Would you like some cheese with all that whining? This happens to be the fastest way to get to our destination, you know? What the heck are you looking for anyway? We are the pioneers of the global frontier. Welcome to Finley Mining Industries. This company operation is the routine mining effort to secure Eternium. We'll be diving to depth level 3. Expected hostiles include category 1 and 2 objects, sizes ranging from small to medium. The chance of encountering a unique type is less than 20%. You will receive a 30% commission on the Eternium mine during this operation. Withholding taxes and other fees may apply. Isn't this such an amazing opportunity? We hope you'll enjoy Finley Mining Industries in finding the jackpot of your dreams. Wow. That felt like such fine print. Terminator has knockback plus 10% decrease defense debuff against enemies, 20% for fully upgrade passive. Oh, that's pretty good. That sounds pretty good then, actually. Oh, I didn't know. Why did you turn it off? I was enjoying that. You enjoyed that. It's obviously some third-rate company's desperate propaganda to lure in naive mercenaries. Buzzkill. You got issues, mister. Look who's talking. By the way, I keep seeing these weirdos. You sure this is just a routine mine operation? Who do you see? Like those uninformed fellas in the corner over there. Oh no. Do they look a bit too disciplined as in military? Plus all their gear is top notch, military class at least. If we really go to level 3 at best, why do we have all these guys armed to the teeth? You do have a keen eye, Mr. Mason. I guess your reputation wasn't fabricated by some marketing company after all. If I had that kind of money, I would have paid for rent already. But I guess you are right, Mr. Mason. Seeing those weirdos here along with you doesn't help me dismiss the idea that there's something off about this company. Hey, what are you really after? It's like, she has her brother's necklace. Let's make some guesses here. So, Jane Doe is gonna be John Mason's long-lost, like, childhood friend that they evidently got separated as kids, where he was devastated and he became the manliest man on earth in order to find her. But then her brother, or his brother and her found each other, and that's where they met. But then John Mason's brother hit the dust, and that's why she's got his necklace, and now John Mason's confused and lost, and Jane is also very oddly somehow connected to all of this, and is gonna make some sort of stuff happen, and then someone's gonna die. And concluded. Girls don't like it when men get antsy. Hello everyone, how are you? Says Jake Walker! Jake Walker! Hello, I'm Jake Walker. I'll be taking command of this operation today. Here comes the foreman, Jake. Now, I'm just a grade B counter, or so we thought, to the administration standards. But I'm sure none of you are expecting anyone higher than grade A for a humdrum operation like this, were you? Don't worry though, having a mediocre counter on the mission means there's more goodies for the rest of you. In the unlikely event that the heavy CO shows up, I'll take care of those. The rest is in your hands, and I'm sure you know how things work out there. You make what you earn, and you're responsible for your own safety, okay? Seems like you all got it. Let's give this thing a go. For the jackpot. We'll begin the dive to the counter side in a moment. The object depth is level 1. Immediately following the dive, destroy all hostiles around the ship and secure the area. Good luck, everyone, for the jackpot. Alrighty, for the jackpot. Jake Walker, NPC Andy. That's what you think. But you haven't seen the real Jake Walker. You haven't seen the real Jake Walker, Levi. It's just... you're missing out. The real Jake Walker's big juicer. Equal to Garrosh Hellscream, if I will. You don't look so good. Did a bullet graze your butt or something? I'd rather have that instead of this. I really can't get used to all the motion sickness from driving. Motion sickness? You're the last person I expected. Well, look, I'm feeling nauseous as it is. Can you stop pestering me? Whatever. I guess this wasn't as bad as I thought. My only concern is those guys are behaving themselves way too much. It really can't be here just for a few scraps of Eternium. What are they really after? Stop staring at them. You don't want to draw their attention. Wow, that was impressive, both of you, says Jake Walker. Ah, we're late. I happened to catch a glimpse of how incredible you two were out there. I guess that's what sets you seasoned mercenaries apart from the rest of them. Finley Mining Industries is always seeking to maintain great working relationships with outstanding freelancers like you. Looking forward to seeing you in action out there. Thanks, I'll also try my best. This gentleman here is not very outgoing, is he? Must be a little shy. He's always a bit awkward ever since he was a little boy. Bro, see, they're childhood friends. Or some shit. Jane Doe is John Mason's long-lost lover. Her real name is Jiminy Doathy. Jiminy Danish, right? And they were long-lost relationship from eons past. I knew it. You didn't know me as a... I'm perfectly fine with that. The only thing that matters is your skills out there in the field. Look at the time I've got to get going. Now, see ya. Yeah, no, they knew each other. What's wrong? Staring at the man's back like that. You don't have a crush on him or anything, do you? Don't be ridiculous. You're the one who was flirting with him like crazy. You into those sort of guys? Awkward guys like you might not know about this, but this is what we call networking. Watch and learn. Seriously though, what do you think about that guy? Well, he looks like this sort of sleazeball who spends too much time staring at himself in the mirror. Probably true. I wasn't talking about his appearance. There's something fishy about him, for sure. I have to agree with you there. Although it's just a gut feeling, I highly doubt he's just a grade B counter. I also doubt that he's just a grade B counter. I also have suspicions that he may not be grade B. I don't know why, though. That's what my gut feeling tells me, though. Well, ladies and gentlemen, looks like we've cleared this sector of the COs pretty good. Please submit the Eternium ores you've collected from the COs to the refinery. Don't forget to log your collections either. As soon as we're done with the refinery, we'll head down to the next level. For the jackpot. Indeed. Listen, we're gonna learn a lot about Jake today. Hold up, let me show you Jake Leviathan. Let me show you big Jakey boy. You may not believe this. Is he still in the recruit? No, he's not, is he? No, he's not. Yeah, you haven't seen Jake. Jake Walker. Come on, Leviathan. What do you mean NPC Andy? What do you mean NPC Andy? Non-playable character Andy. Practically the opposite of NPC. big. I don't know what to call these things, like gauntlets, glaives, fists. I don't fucking know, but opposite of NPC. Where were we? Oh, fuck, I thought I couldn't start. I was like, what the fuck? The hell? Oh, fuck, dude. Terminator gets recommended. Okay. I need to make sure that the auto form does it. Is it me or is something fishy going on here? Tommy, what are you talking about? Maybe it's just in my head, but the bullets don't seem to damage these COs as easily. It all feels a lot harder than usual. Now that you mention it, I do feel worn out, more worn out than usual. Maybe you're just out of shape from all that loafing about. I guess your age is finally catching up to you, eh? Is that what it is? But it wasn't as tiring as this last time, I think. Mining ops don't even take that long anyway, just suck it up a little bit more. What's the worst that could happen? We even got a counter backing us up. Oh, this is gonna end poorly, by the way. Dive completed. Current depth is level 3. I repeat, we are currently at depth level 3. This is the final area of operations. All combatants are to disembark immediately and secure the area of the vicinity in the ship. That's odd. What is it? Keep it short. This motion sickness is killing me. The Eternium shield is consuming too much energy. There's no way it would consume this much energy only at depth level 3. Eternium shield? Oh, you mean the personal corruption protection device? Yeah, if this runs out when we're in the counter side, regular folks like us are highly likely to turn into COs. The current rate of energy consumption indicates that we're at least down at level 5. This isn't anywhere close to the readings at level 3. Is that why this motion sickness is even worse than usual? I wouldn't know anything about that, but this place is definitely a lot more dangerous than they described. I have an announcement to make, everyone. If he looks like that, what's he doing having a name like Jake Walker? His name should really be Billy Bombastic at least. Finally, someone who understands. This is one of the few moments in streaming history that I think Levi would make an accurate and correct statement that I would agree with. Generally, Levi makes a lot of correct statements that I just disapprove of immediately because I'm a spiteful human being like that. But finally, there's some common ground between two people where Levi says something absolutely smart and intelligent, and I'm like, damn, that's actually correct. His name really should be Billy Bombastic. It's just, he looks like a Billy Bombastic. He doesn't look like a Jake Walker, right? Jake Walker would never wear glasses, but Billy Bombastic, honestly, he only wears glasses. Nothing else. But I have an announcement to make, by the way. According to the updated survey data, the distribution of high purity Eternium is in the area 30% higher than the previously estimated amount. There are also multiple corrupted objects that bear the Eternium crystals. That's great news, isn't it? Since this is our final stop anyway, we'll just stay as long as we can, so spread out and try to gather as much Eternium as possible. Best of luck to all of you. For the jackpot. Woohoo! It's a trap. It's a trap. Something about this just doesn't feel right. What should we do? Well, what choice do we have? It's all for the best, really. Since it looks like we're free to go off on our own, I'll do a little recon. By the looks of it, seems like these guys are looking for something in particular. How are you going to do the recon? Just run around everywhere? No, there's a smarter way to do that. This. Oh, is that a drone? Nice, it doesn't look like an off-the-shelf product though. I made it myself when I got my degree. Unlike Neanderthals like you, I've got a PhD in mechanical engineering. I'm an elite intellectual. Sorry, I didn't recognize that, Mr. Smarty Pants. So you got a name for something for this thing? Ian Jr. What's wrong? Is that the name too weird? No, it's a fine name. What's the look on your face? Doesn't suit you at all. Is that motion sickness really getting to you? Shut up, you clueless jerk. What did I say? This is another instance of just the woman being angry at the man, dude. Wow, the blatant. I'm not even gonna. I don't even know the term for that. Whatever I was trying to insinuate. Over that way, I wonder if this is what they're looking for. Just woman and man interactions, dude. In gaming, just absolutely rustles my goddamn jimmies. It's not that far from me. What are these red markings? Those are Eternium signatures emitted by COs. They're everywhere. All these are COs. Pretty much. I guess there are quite a bit there. We're going to push through all of them. You're asking me. Well, you're the one who's going to lead. Damn it. Oh, Jake Walker enters the goddamn scenery. We know when this guy's on screen, nothing good happens. Oh, he noticed them. Oh, Jake Walker noticed them. Bum ba 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 ba. Bang. Bang. But I honestly I feel like, am I just having connection issues today? Is that just gonna be the thing? Like, I'm gonna have minor connection issues all of today. Is that gonna be the case? I hope not. It says everything's going fine, but honestly, watch it just shit itself in a few minutes. Who knows? I expect potential shittery very imminently. These things. There's something strange going on here. What are you talking about? Well, sure, there's a lot of them, but none seem particularly dangerous. What I mean is that they seem to be guarding something. Guarding something? Well, yeah, considering where they are all coming from and their unusually defensive behavior, they seem to be trying to stop us from approaching something over on that side. I see, so it was here after all. You know about this thing? No, it's nothing. I'm telling you, girls don't like it when guys pry. I don't think you can just use the girls don't like it kind of fucking argument here, Jane. You're paying me money to solve your problem? You can't just be, oh, girls don't like it when you ask about things. Don't do that. You're paying me to get a job done. Or rather, you're paying John Mason. I guess we'll have to find out what and that sleazeball are hiding once we get over there. Whatever Ian Jr. discovered is just across that hill. Let's get going. And they get killed by John Mason. I mean, Jake Walker. Who's this? Tommy the Diehard. Hey, sup, Tommy? Forgot the risk and gacha them all. Forget the risk and gacha them all. It is what it is. If it is what it is, then it's worth it all. True. God damn. I struggled to read about that one, but that's a true athation. I'll give that one a 10 out of 10. Welcome to the stream, Herschel. May I ask respectfully why her boobas are out and about? What do you, like... Oh my god, we're fighting Jake Walker. Levi, I've immediately forgotten what you've asked. Why her boobs out? Are you complaining? Are you complaining? That's my question to you. Are you complaining? What's the problem here? Is this an abandoned ship? It doesn't look like it crashed here from a battle. But what's it doing here? This is more than just fishy. Is this what you and those guys have been looking for? Well, maybe not. Shouldn't we go inside and check it out first? You want to go in there, just the two of us? It looks extremely dangerous. We don't have a counter with us. Sorry, but I'm not feeling very suicidal. But you don't always get to decide what you want, do you? This is what you're getting paid to do after all. Indeed, life isn't always fair, is it? What the hell? Just as I thought, you two managed to find this. Good work. I thought we had this for another 2 or 3 days at least, but you really sped things up for us. You two really deserve all the credit for this. Thanks to you, we'll get home sooner than we thought. You sneaky son of a bitch. How long have you been tailing us? Ever since you two wandered off on your own little picnic, of course. Didn't I tell you? I had high hopes for you two. I wouldn't want to miss anything. Oh, looks like I wasn't the only one who was counting on you after all. Everyone else seemed to have caught on since they're all coming here. Mercenaries really know how to pick up a scent of booty, don't they? Damn straight they do. Hey, you over there, what are y'all doing by yourselves? Yeah, did you find anything? How about you let us in on a little cut? Yeah, we mercenaries should help each other out. Sharing is caring after all. John, are mercenaries in this business always this shameless? Well, yes. Anyway, what are you guys really after here? Just so you know, I'm not going to buy your bullcrap answer that is this just an ordinary mining operation. People usually don't lie about the operation depth for the mining operation. As far as I can tell, we're at least level 5. Or even level 6. It's definitely not level 3. This is an egregious breach of the contract. Ah, you caught on to that already, have you? Impressive. What was that about? We're at the wrong depth? We're not at level 3? You bastards, I knew it. No wonder things seemed off. Oh, you said you didn't notice anything, though. Who cares? True. Come to think of it, the COs did seem a little stronger than usual. I'm not going to just let this slide. I'm going to sue you as soon as I get back. You've messed up with the wrong guy. I know dozens of lawyers. I'm sure. They'll squeeze every penny out of that tiny company of yours. I've heard quite enough of that. Shoots him in the face. Oh no, Tommy's dead. You want to mess with us? Make yourselves useful, will you? Oh my god, no. The Special Forces, drop your weapons and surrender at once. Otherwise, we'll consider this a mid-dive mutiny and prosecute you in accordance with international law. These bastards, we're all in on it? He's suing us. Relax, Tommy. International law, my ass cheek. Since when was it legal to lie about the dive depth during a mining operation? Well, that's stipulated on page 128 of the contract under Article 64, Special Provisions. The company may withhold facts about the dive level. Page 128, who's got time to read that bullshit? Then I advise you to read more thoroughly next time, dipshit. It's just basic business etiquette, really. Reporting engagement for the company and the administrator's records. As mutiny by mercenaries during a dive, it's construed as an equivalent to an act of piracy in accordance with the Countersign Management Act. We will employ kinetic means of countering the mutinies in self-defense. Wish us luck. May God protect us. Whoa. Hey, you've got no right to say that. And what now? What else? We've got to fight back. If we don't, we'll die here. Grab your gun. She doesn't have a gun. She only has knives. Okay. So is Tommy does please tell me Tommy doesn't die. He's one of the cooler ones out there. I've never actually seen John Mason like base form. Here he is, Jonathan Masonius. I mean, what's his name? No, Jake Walker, not John Mason. Jake Walker. He doesn't have any special moves. What the hell? No, like, special Unga Bungas? Damn, Jake, you stink. Jesus Christ, Jake, you fucking suck. Ah, what was that? That's Sleazy joke. Didn't he say he's a grade B? Still a counter. Do I look alright to you? I just got shot. Well, it's just to graze you. Just slap a band-aid on it. Is that right? How about I graze you in the foot and see if that works? No thanks. Let's figure out who will be shooting whom after we survive that monster. Sounds like a good idea. Grade B my ass. He's at least a top tier grade A, maybe even higher. I don't think even a T-Rex with laser cannons could take him down. But I'm sure you've got a plan, don't you, Mr. Vetten? Vetten. This is what I'm paying you for after all. I already earned my share a long time ago. So should we just wait for our deaths now? God damn it, I really didn't want to resort to this. He hacks into the mainframe, he summons God himself, and... Oh. What the? Our 6, we've got COs coming from everywhere. What did you just do? It's called an Eternium Resonance Pulse Generator, made it myself. Well, my older brother came up with the theory behind it. It's pretty simple, really. The device sends a signal that stimulates the Eternium crystals embedded in the CO's tissues. It's kind of like a pheromones. You mean, it's basically a lure for COs. Every single CO within a 3-kilometer radius will be swarming here. You maniac, why would you turn on something like that? Turn it off right now. It's too late. COs will be rushing over here like Zhang Wei heading for the clubs for the next 2 hours at least. What a joke. Wow, comedian. You reckless fool. Colonel? Colonel? We've got a crap ton of COs headed this way. We can't hold our formation, we need to head back. After all I've done to keep this low-key, things just had to get complicated, huh? Jake Walker turns into Jesus. Run if you want to live. Where to? There are COs everywhere. Where else? That abandoned ship is the only shot around here, or our only shot. We'll regroup over there and hold out as long as we can. Get your asses moving if you don't want those crazy bastards adding your name to the casualties list. Not Tommy. Oh, dude. Big Tommy. Thank God he's alive, eh? Tommy's my only reason to live. Oh, we're halfway through the act now, I guess. Man, I miss the good old days where I could just eat an ice cream, like, whenever I wanted. John Mason's dead! No! John! He's not a playable character. Oh, he's dead. Watch your six multiple things! It was your idea to get in here. What's with the complaining? We're all welcome to go out there and fight with that Jake bastard instead. Didn't you see him tear that large CO to shreds? It'll take him 3 seconds at most to get rid of small fry like us. You don't have to be such an asshole about it. Everyone's feeling stressed out, you know. Why can't you be a little nicer to people? Shut up, you're the worst. You got me into this mess, Jane. Now I'm thinking this was all your plan all along. Well, what gives you this idea? Forget it. Anyway, what now? That Jake guy is quite the piece of work. Even with all the CEOs out there, he'll be coming for us in no time. We don't have a choice then. Let's split up for now. Why? You think you got a better shot at survival if we disperse? I've actually got a better plan. Look at the emergency lamp. Could it be what I think it is? If the emergency lamp is on, it means that this thing's got some juice left in it. It may be odd, but it might still be operational. If we're lucky, we might be able to surface to the normal side on this ship. That's actually a good idea. But how exactly are you going to pull it off? Are you staring at me? You should be the one figuring out how. You said you got a PhD. You're the engineer, remember? That doesn't mean I can just get this ship up and running. So, you can't. God damn it. I guess I'll have to try, but first I have to check a few things. We got eyes on the mercenaries. Pew, 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 pew. They won't let us even catch a breath. I think you can hold them off. Do we have a choice? We'll hold on as long as we can. The corridors are pretty narrow in this ship, so we might be able to hold them off with hit and run tactics. Anyway, stop wasting time and get moving. No. Don't die. Whoever and whatever. Jake again! Oh, I can't do this. This Jake guy is dumb. Oh, not Jakey boy. Jakey boy! Oh my god, they're not shooting the ship. I got 24 seconds to kill Jake. Surely we kill Jake at the end of this chapter, right? Surely we all kill Jake at the end of this chapter. That's 100% true, right? 100% true. Perform 15 battles. Oh, fair enough. So if I take this and plug it in here, and then I twizzle it over there, and then turn that knob off and on again, and then re-plug the instigator into the operation manual. This is Mason. I'm almost finished. How's everything over there? Oh, hello, Mr. Mason. I'm happy to hear you're alive and well. God damn it. Why are you answering this radio call? Did the others... Oh, don't worry. Your friends sure know how to run and hide like cockroaches. This is why I despise mercenaries. Just a bunch of sneaky weaklings, pesky, annoying little things. I guess I can't deny that. Mercenaries are nothing if not resilient. Why are you talking to me about this anyway? I'm right behind you. To buy time, of course. We're tracking the source of your transmission. We've got a location, Sector B7A, towards the southern end. It's near the engine room. What? Good work, everyone. I guess we can continue our conversation in person. John Walker, John Mason, rather. No, that's smart, is he? Didn't really think about it, did he? If I may, I'd like to advise you to surrender quietly instead of getting yourself hurt for no reason. I really hate walking, you see, so I may be rather irritated by the time I get there. Just a little friendly advice for you, Mr. Mason. Bye now. RIP. John Mason is dead. He is definitely dead very imminently. Oh, now it's the other people. Now it's John Mason and the boys versus the other guy. Huff huff, you're all still alive. What the hell is going on? Tell us right now. What about the others? What happened? I'm afraid they're done for, although I guess some of them managed to escape like you guys. The bad is going to be here soon. Damn it, I don't want to die on some lame operation like this. Maybe they'll spare us if we surrender. You wish. Stop hoping for the impossible and just check your Eternium shields. What about them? Why am I so low on juice? There's barely 20% left. I keep getting a warning alert. I told you they lied to us about the depth level. I'm thinking we're down pretty deep, although I'm not exactly sure how deep. Your cheap shields will only last for so long, even if you surrender. You'll all turn into corrupted objects and end up going freshman orientation for brand new COs. Is there any other way out of there? You've been tinkering with a bunch of stuff for a while. Find us a solution already. The plan is to fix this ship and return to the normal side before our shields run out. So stop distracting me and shut up. Boom. Are they here already? We're all gonna die. The Three Stooges are kind of just fucking useless, eh? I guess I've got no choice. I'll be sure to charge extra for this. What are you doing, man? Sending out invites for a CO prom. It'll be one hell of a party. Didn't you already draw in all the COs before? I used the auxiliary battery on my drone to do that. How about now? I've connected the device to the power supply on this 120-meter ship. Oh. Every CO in the continent is here. Here come the COs. It's drawing all the COs on the ship and outside as well. They're digging their way up from the lower deck. Shoot them. Those COs... Oh, god damn it. Those COs are on our side. Wait for them to engage our real enemies. Damn, this Jason Mason man. Kind of a conniving man. My guy is summoning the real villain to fight on his side. Bam, okay. Ah. Jason Mason. I'm curious how this is gonna tie into his brother. How is this gonna tie into Jane Doe and John Mason's brother, eh? Because we already know that, oh god. We already know who survives. We know that, John survives and Tommy, Timmy, and whatever the other guy... What are their names? Tommy, Mickey, and something else. We know they live. Mr. Mason! Mr. Mason! I really wanted to keep things simple, and you just had to make everything complicated. You got my clothes dirty, for gosh sake. Do you have any idea how much this cost me? I had to go through hell to get this. You look terrible, by the way. How could you shoot someone while they're still talking? That's very rude. Got any more ammo? Jerry, that's the name. We're running out, actually. Most of the COs have been wiped out, too. Is he some kind of tank? How the hell did he kill all of them by himself? I can't believe you managed to do that again. How did you lure all those COs here? That was rather annoying. This is why I can never get myself to like these mercenary losers. I don't see the lady with you. She's not with you? What lady? Jane? I guess that's her name. Yes. Wasn't she holding you off in the corridor? You answered my call on the radio she was holding. What? But the radio was on the ground by the time I got there. It can't be. Well, I'll be damned. She totally got us both. It can't be. I think it is, actually. Damn that woman, she used me as bait. Again! Looks like she lured me here and went on about her own business. I suppose I should have seen this coming, knowing what she's capable of. This is all on me. You know what she does for a living? Of course I do. Why would you ask me that? Unless you didn't follow her all the way here without knowing who she is, did you? Wow, this is just pure gold. Ha ha ha. Of all the people, you don't know who she is, John Mason. Stop skirting around the answer. Why don't you ask her yourself? A gentleman never asks about a lady behind her back. Well, then looks like I got a little thief to catch. By the way, before I get to that, I ought to make you pay for complicated things for me. Everyone prepare to engage. John, do you hear me? John? No. Jane didn't betray anyone. She did the classic fake betrayal. The double whammy. She did the double whammy maneuver that they always do in anime. Alright, what's she gotta... She's gotta come in with the clutch like, oh, I've made the ship work! Get in! Or whatever. Or jump out and I'll catch you. Hey, John, can you hear me? Damn you, woman, where the fuck are you? It's rude to pry like that with a lady, you know. Bro, there's just too much don't do this to a lady talk in this goddamn chapter. Never mind, did you fix the ship? I barely fixed the main power supply. But the fuse is too old, it'll blow out as soon as we start the engine. Really? Well, that's perfect, actually. What do you mean it's perfect? What crazy plan are you cooking up now? Could that be her? Track the source of the transmission, now. The main bridge, she's in the control room, sir. Unfreezing system, starting main engine. Aligning Eternium crystals. Everyone brace for impact. Sorry, John, but hang in there for just a little longer. Everyone hold on to something. Okay. Oh, we're jumping. Oh. Commencing jump. Not on my watch. I'll blow the engine now to stop you. Sweetie, didn't your mommy teach you to not touch other people's stuff? What? The radio, damn it. Oh my god, the radio kills Jake Walker. What the heck is going on? The explosives on the radio blew the engine room wall. The engine room's going to blow soon too. You gotta be kidding me. We're going through hyperspace right now. You'll die for sure if you get sucked out. Stay low like a scared little cockroach. They are scared little cockroaches. Colonel! The Colonel got sucked out. Now, John, get out before the firewalls come down. Open fire, we gotta secure the Colonel. Incredible. So Jake Walker dies? Oh, that's crazy. That's crazy. Jake Walker's dead. He got sucked into hyperspace. Incredible, incredible, incredible. It's what we'd like to see. And by him dying, I mean, maybe this is gonna be his, like, power-up phase. He got sucked out into hyperspace, and then he does, like, a 10-year training arc in hyperspace where he turns from Jake Walker into Chad Jake Walker. You never know. Okay, we got it in time. Dun, 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 dun. Those bastards, they're coming at us with everything they got. Forget about them and just get out of here. That engine's gonna blow any second now. But there's too many of them. The main engine overheated. Okay, reactor core damage, explosion imminent, reactor overflow, losing control. Get down. Everyone's dead. Everyone's fucking dead again. Bro, this game's killing off way too many characters already. Everyone's dying, and it's, I'm just not here for it. Alright, we got like 4 more chapters, or 4 more stages. Oh, the squad's back together again. We don't know, no Tommy, no Timmy, no Toddy, whatever the hell his name is, no Jeremy. Just Jane and Mason. Ugh. Wakey. Ian, am I alive? Yeah, you're alive, you fucking idiot. Look, I get that you're upset at father for yelling at you for not getting into that college, but you're still a minor. You can't run off like that. You really gotta learn how to pump the brakes, you know what I mean? Instead of letting physics do the stopping. What's that got to do with this? And when did you get back anyway? 3 days ago. I got back the day you crashed father's car into the lake. Sorry you got stuck nursing your stupid little brother back to health after spending all that time away from home. Well, at least you're awake now. The doctor said it's a miracle you even survived. Try to refrain from crazy behavior like that from now on, would you? Find a better way to channel your energy. Easy for you to say, how could a valedictorian counter and top student at MIT ever understand his loser of a little brother? Valedictorian counter? What the fuck? Of course I can't. How you feel is really none of my business, actually. So, you're so quick to admit that I can't even get angry at you. I realize that our father's put all his hopes on me and how that makes you feel belittled. But you're clever enough to realize how burdensome it is to have to live up to father's expectations, aren't you? Point taken. You know, you're welcome to switch places with me. I think chugging a bottle of tequila and bar hopping through downtown for the next few days should do the trick. It's the perfect narrative. The haughty older brother gets astray while the prodigal second son gets his crap together. I'm sure father will like you in no time if you try really hard to humor him. He's pretty predictable after all, though. Yeah, that's a big no from me, though. You might as well take a break while you're at it. It seems like you're going to anyway. Maybe spend a few years abroad. I'll cover for you with father. He wasn't wrong. Is this... Oh, wait, it's again. You better get off without an idiot son who can't even get into college. He still managed to raise knuckleheads like us this far. He knows better than anyone that you'll achieve anything as long as you put your mind to it. Except, you never really want to do anything. I can persuade him to give you some time until you figure out what you really want to do. It's the least I can do as your older brother. I think you're overestimating me, Ian. Well, see about that. So have you figured out what to do during your break? I don't know, actually. Maybe I'll try being a mercenary. I heard they make loads of Eternium. Mercenary? That doesn't sound too bad, actually. If you're really going to do it, though, do it properly. Maybe I'll hire you someday. What kind of brother are you? You're just gonna let your baby brother go off and become a mercenary? I'm the coolest brother on the planet, that's what I am. No brother would ever say that. Car crash, dude. Oh, fucking god. But my brother was a counter. You're saying he was killed in a traffic accident? Do you really think that makes any sense? Hey, dude, I'm just telling you what I saw on the documents. If you got a grievances with the official investigation, please file a complaint at the police station later. Now, if you'll excuse me. Wait, I said wait, you bastards. Mr. Mason, I understand you're upset, but if you continue to cause a scene, I'm afraid I'll have to arrest you for obstruction of justice. Okay. What, you're gonna arrest me? Oh, I dare you. Oh, well, what are you waiting for? Take him in. That's enough. Ooh. He lost his family, it's understandable. Just let it slide. As for the documents, hand them over. Understood? Oh, is that Jane Doe? Who the hell are you? You should also leave now. I'm not done talking. Who are you? Jane Doe was the doctor. Incredible. Oh, you're awake. Jane? What? I was just with my brother. Was that a dream? What happened? What do you mean, what happened? The explosion took out the entire engine room and I barely saved you from becoming lost in hyperspace. You're grateful? It's fine, no worries. It's the least I could do. You're the one who blew the engine, though. You know, girls don't like it when guys get so picky. God, dude, these girls don't like anything, dude. They don't like anything! Damn it, you got some nerve showing up again, though. You almost got us all killed when you betrayed us. Seriously, stop sounding like such an amateur. You made it out alive after all, didn't you? What do you expect, some kind of heart-wrenching bromance between fellow mercenaries? You're lucky this work involved my brother, otherwise... That's good to hear. Your brother's totally tangled up in all of this, so I guess I can look forward to your continued cooperation. By the way, have we met before? That's such a cheesy pickup line. That's not what I meant. Oh, forget it. Where am I anyway? Where we completed the emergency jump, we're in the normal side, we just got back. But how? The main engine blew out. Turns out the auxiliary engine was fine though. We didn't have enough power, but we barely made it out since the service sequence was almost over. What was the objective of this damn job anyway? What were you looking for while you sickened? Whilst you something that Jake guy after us. I'm not even surprised by this crap anymore. What now? It seems to be the dimension jumping ship. Isn't it getting closer? It's going to crash into us! And it's Jake Walker. Target confirmed, awaiting orders. Corrupted objects. Or is it a person? Have you seen anything like that before? Like it matters right now. Grab a gun. Orders received, eliminating target. John Walker, Jason Mason, must die. Bum, 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 bum. Damn, the replacers really do be everywhere, eh? The replacers really do be the main enemy of the game. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. So Jane is Mason's brother's doctor. Or just a doctor in the hospital where Mason's brother died. Incredible. The story unfolds itself. A tale is told. Graw. I'm all done over here. How about you? All clear. What are these things anyway? They look half human, half corrupted object. Is this like those GMO things? That's for food. You should have a PhD. What's your guess? I don't know, some kind of failed experiment by a mad scientist, you know, like in the movies. It kills me a little inside to admit I don't see a better alternative to your ridiculous theory. Alright, more of them. I guess they weren't done. They keep coming. How many of them are there? A lot. I could argue 12 billion replaces on the planet right now. Another Tommy? Jesus Christ, dude. I don't want more Tommies. Give me, like, something else. Jake Walker's on our side? And we're fighting Replacer Pawn? Oh, he looks like a cringe lord. Oh, he looks cringe as fuck. Oh, not Jake on our side. Oh. It's the worst kind of thing to happen. How much ammo you got left? Just enough to shoot ourselves in the head. Well, this is it for the real this time. A crappy ending to an even crappier life. Hey man, shouldn't a veteran like you have an ace up your sleeve for moments like these? I already used up everything I got. Do you have anything? Oh shit, hello. That's impressive, you dirty mercenaries. That giant cockroach over there can talk. You know that guy? I doubt it. I usually keep my social circle to creatures with 4 limbs. Kill them. Find the data to the terror side. Ah, the terror side. Ah, yes, indeed. And that's what Mason mentioned to, what's her name? Jinsu? I can't remember her name. These scumbags are testing my patience. Jake Walker? Sleazeball? What happened? Weren't you sucked into hyperspace? I jammed my head into the ship's plating and barely tagged along. Even for me, that was damn exhausting. Super exhausting, actually. You withstood a hyperspace jump without any protection? You're more of a monster than these roaches. More like a zombie, really. What's this, you worm? He shoots him in the head. Wabang. With his electric pulse rifle, whatever. One blow. It just took one blow. I was trying to take it easy with the Lieutenant General's guidance and all, but I have changed my mind. I'm going to take things real hardcore and dirty from now on. Why, you little, how dare you? You don't know who you're messing with. The replacer pawn and king and knight and whatnot, so it's not that serious. Roaches don't get to talk. Okay. Attack, they're alive too. There's more than one emergency shelter in the engine room, you know. Ah, this is our chance to survive. We need to bail while these guys are busy fighting each other. That's not gonna sit well with Jake. Jake's gonna hunt you down, Mason. Do I summon Jake? I don't think so. He's level 30. That doesn't seem overly useful. Wow. Some of the replacer designs are a bit weird. Like, what is he? I guess he is just the pawn, though. He's not like a knight or like a specific piece. Is there like a replacer rook? Is there a replacer rook? There's replacer knight, there's replacer pawn, king and queen. Can we get a replacer bishop? That would be sick. A replacer bishop? A replacer rook? That would be dope. That would be dope. Have I hit some sort of nail on a head? Is that a thing? Is that a thing in like the Korea server? That'd be sick. I'm just gonna say it. I feel like the bishop, that would look epic. And Jake shoots them with his fingers. They got away. The hostile have been verified on our secondary job objective, Jacob Finley, aka the traitor. As anticipated, they seem to be after the lost ship as well. We'll assemble a squad to pursue them immediately, Colonel. No, forget about that for now. The data takes priority. The databank search query submitted. Top security clearance acquired for access verifying. Access granted. Databank search complete. The requested data has been edited approximately 15 minutes ago. Loading requested data. My file name, Jane Doe's Turkey Barbecue Recipe. Jane Doe's ahead of the curve, dude. File name, Jane Doe's Turkey Barbecue Recipe. Hi there, I'm Jane Doe. I'll be your chef today. To get our barbecue started, we'll need to prepare the turkey first. So just so you know, our turkey's name is Jake, by the way. He's a special turkey, raised on nothing but the finest organic sleaze and slime. Everyone say hi to Jake. Hi, Jake. For starters, give Jake's tushy a nice, firm kick, like this. You have to keep kicking his butt till his meat is tenderized enough. Like this. Wham, and this. And whack, thwomp. Ha 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 ha. He breaks the ship in half. Yes, one of the ship species is not even out in Korea. Okay. I'm assuming it's the bishop. I think this is the last stage, or there might be one more. Oh, there would be one more, like, story, I think. Oh, no Jane Doe? Oh, interesting. No Jane Doe. Huff huff, damn, these things really are like roaches. You keeping up? You've got to be kidding me again? Oh no, you're still alive. You're just barely alive. I guess you did fly like you'd been hit by a truck when Jake kicked your ass. You puny bug. It's all your fault, all your faults. You're calling me the bug, you're the roach here, actually. I only have 4 limbs, you know. Well, why did you come after me anyway? Can't you tell I've got nothing? If anything, you should go after that lady. The data marker's showing your position. What the heck are you talking about? What data marker? Sender? Jane Doe. Unread message from sender. 1 message, unavailable. I told you you shouldn't trust a gal like me. You should have caught me before I ran away. Betrayed again. Damn you, little woman. The message has 1 attachment. File name, Project Terracide 6 test drive report. Print file. Project Terracide? I knew it, you had it all along. Give me the data and die. Maybe her goal was to just not give the data to Jake Walker. Or these guys. Oh, it's only a place. Maybe that was the goal all along, is just to not give the resources to the actual bad guys. Maybe Jane Doe is not bad. Like, we know she's not bad visually, but emotionally and storily, not bad. Storily? That's not a word. Incredible. We'll have to find out in the next chapter. Or the next act. Next, what is this? Stage. He's dying. How come? He's just an ordinary human. He's not even a counter. How did I lose? This is what makes me a damn veteran. You big fat stupid roach, you're not dead yet? I will not accept this, I cannot. How disappointing. What? It's truly unfortunate. I already gave you 2 chances. But all you did was let me down. Hang on, I'm not done yet. Well, give me a 3rd one. Alright, let's... 4th? Just give me 1 more chance, I beg you. It's more regrettable, Pawn. Personally, I would give you another chance, but we don't have the luxury right now. I'll never forget how hard you tried, though. Wait a minute. We are the pilgrims of the labyrinth. The labyrinth's walls are always built for the pilgrims' bodies. Nope. Boom, ba da boom, boom. What the hell are these things? Who the heck are they? Critical damage detected on the ship. Self-destruct sequence starting in accordance with Tier 2 OPSPEC procedures. All crew are advised to abandon the ship. John Mason! You, sir, are a survivor indeed. Impressive, I guess you're a true veteran after all. Trigger happy much? How about putting your gun on safety for a change? You already stabbed me in the back twice and you've got the nerve to show up again? Are you getting hungry for my bullets? Sorry, I'm just here to retrieve a lost item. I'll get out of your hair. And so hand over the memory card. What makes you think I'll just give this to you? I don't have time for games. This ship's about to crash. Perfect! I'm going to get out of here before it does. Have a nice life. Maybe you forgot I've got something you wanted. My brother's necklace. You know the drill, right? Throw it on the counter. Throw it on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. How far did you throw it? It fell off out of the ship. Are you insane? Oopsie daisy, must have slipped out of my fingers. Still, I think we're flying over the sea right now. It's probably too late to jump out and get it, right? It's been a pleasure seeing you around. Did you just shoot her? Did you? Jane Doe, a bit of a bitch, I'll be honest with you. Jane Doe, a bit of a bitch. Bit of a cringe lord idiot, right? I'm just gonna say. I'll kill her, no matter what. If I ever see her again, I'm gonna pump her face full of lead. No matter what. Oh, hey, boss. Oh, this lady in colored version looks good. Let's just hope she doesn't fucking talk. Oh, she's talking. Please don't do it. Don't do it. I'm gonna have a stroke reading it. So you dropped the baby talk. gave up on seducing guys like that. Well, everyone gave me a funny look and ran away. I see. Anyway, I'm surprised you still kept coming to work. I was sure you'd run off with the advance deposit. What do you take me for? I wouldn't compromise 4,000 years of trust forged by the great Chinese civilization. I didn't touch a penny of the completion bonus either. You sure you just didn't want to be hunted down for embezzlement? Plus, you could have gotten paid without doing any works as long as I stayed missing. What do you take me for? I should be insulted by this. Whatever. It's good to see you. That's how rough everything was this time. Let me go make some tea. That should help you unwind. Oh, she's quite nice, actually. By the way, I know it's none of my business, boss, but do try to stay alive with these jobs. I appreciate it. I broke the tea set I brought yesterday. My brother's necklace. I went through hell just to get this. I was wondering where it went. I mean, he carried it with him all the time. So it opens just as I thought. This is some kind of flash drive. This better contain none of your sappy poetry or anything, Ian. I knew it! Jane Doe. Project Terracide. Oh, dude, what a banger, what a cliffhanger. And there's 2 side stories related to episode 3. Yeah, we'll see if I can get episode 3 done today. We'll see. We might start it. Epilogue 2. Oh, we have to catch up with Tommy. You damn little bugs. You'll pay for this no matter what. We made it. We're alive. I thought I was going to die for sure. Wait a second. I think I stepped on something. I felt that too. It feels kind of gross and squishy. That's the least of our worries right now. Tommy the diehard isn't going to die so easily. They better be ready to pay up. I'm sure... I'm going to sue for damages, rather. Those mining bastards will be sorry. Oh, I'm sure they will, Tommy. Sure they will. The end. Alright. Jane Doe. We have to really quickly do one more stage that I failed to get 3 stars on. I have to do this one really quickly. And then we'll be able to claim all the rewards. Bum, 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 bum. So Jane Doe is potentially Ian's... I guess that was Ian in the picture, right? And they were colleagues. And that means potentially... what am I saying? What's her name again? Jane Doe and Mason could be long lost... Oh my god, what's he attacking? Why are you attacking that? Did I just lose 3 stars because that guy was just attacking my shit? Please no. Sister-in-law? I don't know how family trees work. I think so. Brothers. Yeah. Yeah, sister-in-law. I don't know how family trees work, but let's go with sister-in-law. That sounds about right. Yeah, potential sister-in-law. Why are they attacking? Oh my god. Just kill me. Just kill me. Jesus Christ, I hate this game, actually. Holy fuck. Why do the enemies spawn in the back line and then cost you to replace your unit? Jesus Christ, man. How many times are I gonna have to restart this stage? Find out next time on Dragon Ball Z, eh? Ugh. Fuck. Just don't do that. Dude, don't spawn them in that far. I also want to be able to see the full field. That's a pet peeve of mine right now. Is that I want to be able to zoom out and see the whole field. Like, without having to, like, slide across. I don't feel like sliding my fucking camera around all the time, you know what I mean? Oh wait, Jane Doe's in SSR? What the hell? Oh, okay. Let's give it a crack. What level does it recommend? I didn't see. It recommends level 60. Well, I'll be able to get it done at least. Well, I think so. Yeah, I should be able to get it done. Maybe not 3-star, but... maybe 3-star, actually. What is he? He's a sword. Sniper would be useful. No, unfortunate. That would have been cool to get a 3. Oh, no. I'm about to fucking die. Yikes. Oh, wait, no, it is. Oh, it was 1:30. Alright, I'll take it. And John Mason. So you're guaranteed shards. What, you need 150 or some shit, or 80 per character? You get 3 per day. It would take you 7 years to do it. Okay, interesting. Interesting. I like the maths. What is it? Level 70? No, 60. 3 per day. It takes you 1 billion years to get anything done. This guy's a gun. So having sword is the better one. Chifuyu will be very good here. Let's get Sigma out on the field, I'd say. Sigma is very useful to have. Gives you a pulse of stuff. Bum bum ba-dum bum ba-da-dum bum bum. Is it the same thing? 1:30. Okay, great! Both stages done and dusted. John Mason's story complete. John Mason's story, quite cool. Not as cool as Orca, but still quite nice. You know what I mean? Not as cool as Orca's, but it's quite enjoyable. Another 50 Jiminy Willikers in the bag. Alright, great. Is that everything for... No, we have to do Last Blooming Days on the campus. What characters are these? I can't tell which characters these are. for me to like care. But I guess it's a short story, so we'll do it. Not now. Let me go back to the main menu, right? Because we got this bad boy. All right, John Mason, thank you. John Mason, thank you again. More John Mason, thank you. Clear side story, John Mason hard. 1, 2, 3 times. I had to be on the challenge to fucking get completion for it. Brother. Brother. Now that's just pure cappery. I had to... I have to wait until tomorrow to do that? Oh, but my 10 roll! That's dog shit. This game's dog shit. Absolutely garbage. One of the worst games I've ever played in my life. One of the worst. Literally, donkey shit. Both have 2 stages and a story. Both act. Okay, so it's quite short, actually. Yeah, we'll get it done. What a terrible mechanic. Why do some stages do that? Why do some stages do that, but then others don't? That's kind of dumb. Some stages complete no matter if you're on it or not, and then others don't. That's a very odd design choice. Now I have to wait till tomorrow to do anything. Well, bam, level 6. Well, immediately discouraged from playing the game. Can I do some rolls in this? Alright, we have a 10er. Can I get a legendary, thanks? Apparently not. This thing again. Bro, I'm getting scammed. Bro, give me something cool. I ain't getting anything cool. That's so unfair, man. Unfair, man. Bum bum. Okay, thank you. Now we did get these tickets that I want to use. Actually, they'll be able to maybe help me get. Well, it depends on what like growth thing they're for. They're for the first 2. Yeah, that's fine. What are the chances I can maybe cheese this one and just get it done? Probably low, right? Probably pretty low. I'll just do this. I can't be asked to care too much. Do that. And then we'll do the same thing here. You can compose them. Sorry. I can compose who? I can compose the Hololive stuff. Ah. Ah, I see. Uh-huh. Okay. This is kind of cool. Oh, who's that? Wait, who's that? You can't inspect them? God, dude, what am I here for? Just to suffer? Okay. It's kind of cool. Yeah, that's not getting done for a while though, lol. How far are we from this? Okay, we're almost halfway there to the awakened guy. We're almost there. Who would I want from this, actually? Let me have a look-see. When I do get this, who would I want? Hello. Hello, Omega. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a great day. Help me with what mission I need to complete to start the event. Write this clear for the Uncrying Side Story Epilogue 2. I have no idea what event you're talking about, but you'll just have to progress this main story. You would just have to progress the main epilogue, no? I'm not quite sure myself, man. I'm very new to the game, so I'm not sure. I'd probably go for Shiyun, to be honest. Shiyun replace a queen. I'm not, or maybe king. I say Shiyun just because he's just a sword guy, and he'll do that stuff, and he also has cool animations. Then again, I do like... No, I don't like this lady. I like this one, but she's a ground... She's a healer. What does she do? 1 second. Let me quickly have a look at Lee Jisoo. Do I like... Would I like her, like, playstyle enough? She's a support. Awakened supporter. Inflicting AoE damage. This skill's first attack cancels all its target's non-permanent buff and disables all new buffs on them for 15 seconds. If the debuff target dies, her debuff is decreased by 10 and up to 50. Isn't that great? Yeah. But I'm thinking, I love the way she looks though, you know what I mean? Yeah, it'll probably end up being him. Incredible. It'll probably end up being him. Unfortunately, you have to go with the Shiyun, right? You have to go with the Shiyun. Why does it keep on taking me to this one? Substream. New semester. Here we go. I'm gonna skim through this one. This one seems quite boring, I'll be honest. No, nothing against it, just seems quite boring. Illicit Sector. Irie. Yeah, I've never met these characters yet. It's making me try to care about them. Be patient, we're almost there. Something existing, coordinates that Kathy gave me. Hello, Kathy, you look great. You're right, it looks like a gigantic steel fish. Xena, stop playing by the rules or you'll never get away from Irie's trap. By the way, Kathy, is that the toast ship you couldn't stop talking about? Looks funny. I want to have it. Unregistered ship made during the Great Purification War. It was? Blah, blah, blah. You got a hold of such an incredible tip while working at a cafe, and you were working undercover. When I saw you at the cafe, you said you were working there to secure our squad's operation funds. Lying. Incredible. If we bump into the excavation team, we'll not only ruin our reputation, we might lose our license. Oh no. Anyway. But thanks to you, Irie, you all enjoyed a delicious ice cream. Maybe it's Aya. No, it wouldn't be Aya. That's a fucking... No, that's not a name. Irene? Try to recall that conversation. What did I tell you? You said, we'll go look for what the administration wants. Yes. The official support is here, neither in an official capacity nor support. What does that make us? Okay, Irene are cheerful friends. My stomach hurts. I don't even have the energy to get mad. I'm going in first. Jumps in. Woo-ha! Mario style. Did you find anything? Nothing here looks fun. Everything's covered with dust. This is not a toast chip. It's a fish-shaped tin can. Then was this groundless rumor? But there's no way the government employees were making a joke of something that would only be meaningful in this industry. And there's nothing here that looks sellable. Being in the elusive sector, this place is void of corrupted objects. 2. We only wasted our money diving in there. Maybe I should get a hold of some situations, statements, examples, and write my own. Our commander cares about her squad so much that she looks for things to sell more diligently than others. I'd better leave a record of this. Why don't you look for, at the camera and strike a pose? An artifact. A capsule. Should I break it open? Maybe take a look. It's opening. What is this? A tablet? A data bank. Wow. It turned on. It's still functioning. What do you have? What do you have in you? What do you have? I already can't wait. It's a visual record. Oh, and that's how the school starts. The whole school thing is a visual record. Oh, it's Eugen. Oh, is this before they become counters? I don't know. Where's They find a video instead of a treasure, and they anticipated this video features some familiar faces. Yeah. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Okay. That's kind of cool. Today's our last day at school. Are you sad? Of course, class president. Only place on Earth that still flowers in spring. Our surviving sectors, even the most intact ones, are so contaminated that the people stay inside of the barriers. You're so excited to go on a spring picnic every year and that you barely sleep at night. Well, of course I'm sad. I am, and I'm not. We may be leaving, but the academy will still be here, right? Many of our friends and teachers go out to fight before they could graduate. Not graduate. I was going to say graduate. They graduate. We enjoy our days more at school. I don't mind going out to fight. It's just that if I leave this place, I might not be able to see the others in school anymore. What time period is this? Wait, if this is either a time period that happened in between them leaving the experiments with the replacers and them becoming the alt squad, or this is like a completely different reality. Ugh. That's why I'd love to stay with them for a little longer. By the way, is that a camera in your hand? Have you been filming me? Didn't you know I've been filming you since we left the dorm? Don't you remember the message we got from the principal yesterday? He said, since tomorrow will be our last day, try to capture as many things on video as you can. Wow, you were filming when I said those embarrassing things. Class president, could you get rid of that part? You're president of the broadcasting club, you can do it, right? Don't be embarrassed, nobody wants to leave their friends either. True. Give me the camera. They fight for a while. Interesting. Well, except for the principal. Now that I think about it, it was the principal who taught you how to use the camera and other broadcasting equipment, wasn't it? The principal knows how to use things that we don't know what they're for. It's as if he's from a completely different world. Is he? Oh. He's from a different world. Isekai did, is he? I shouldn't have said that. It's alright. I'm not the only one who's worried about the student president. She's still got to be alive, right? Of course, she was strong enough to take care of all of the problems in the school. She has to be alive somewhere. The teachers are looking for her, and we'll hear good news soon. Yes, I hope so. That cat, it's the cat that stole my snack. So cute. Long time no see, kitty cat. Why don't you go hold him? I want to have you with him on camera. Why would I want to hold a snack thief? He's coming your way. Or you'll be sorry. Stay away. He's rubbing himself against your leg. He must be thanking you for the snack. Don't be shy. Pick him up. You might not have another chance. Well, if you say so. There, then will you delete the earlier part instead? Depending on what you do. I'll hold him. Sheesh. Are you satisfied? Yeah, this just kind of feels like unimportant, you know what I mean? You look so natural holding him like that. You like cats, eh? I don't exactly like them. They're selfish and haughty. You don't mean that... I do, I'm serious, actually. Eugen, step back. Corrupted object, it's true that they started coming into cities. I've heard in some places the phase barrier hasn't been functioning since the last battle. Soon this place will turn into yet another battlefield. I'm worried about the others. I get it. You came to me because you were scared of them, didn't you? Okay, I was grumpy because I didn't sleep well last night. Might as well do some morning exercise to refresh myself and destroy you guys. Why didn't you sleep well? Well, I get it. You toss and turn thinking about the last day of school. I didn't, class president. I mean it. There's no way I toss and turn because of something so petty. Here they come. Okie dokie. Just read it. I've already kind of said that I'm not going to read things that I'm not interested in. If it sounds boring, I'm most likely not going to read it. Bum 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 bum. Ba-da-da-dum. Bum 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 ba-dum bum. What am I defending? Oh yeah, this thing. Just the nice combat pylons and whatnot, and like military equipment in the middle of a school. Fair enough. This video, what is it? The Academy, is that a new counter-training institute that the administration has established? I don't think this contains high-tech data like we hoped. That's not important. This is a lost ship. Why does it carry such mundane records? Check out the timestamp of the video. It's been 4,970,000 hours since it was recorded. That's almost 600 years. What? This machine has to be broken because of the corruption rays. There's no way this camera recorder is 600 years old. Who knows? I'm not sure, but it's possible that time and space is distorted in the counterside. This noise is from the sensor I set up on our way here. Come out here, people. The dive portal has opened nearby. Something's coming. No, the excavation team is ready here? I don't think so. Then who else? Commander, as you said, this is the elusive sector where there's no corrupted object. If it was the excavation team, it would only come here with a few mercenaries for its protection, not with armed forces like that. Like this corrupted, like this was captured on our sensor, rather. They don't look like corrupted objects. They don't look like humans either. They look like hybrids between man and corrupted objects, don't they? Everyone's coming to the same conclusion. I've never seen the soldiers like that before, though. Neither have I. I have a bad feeling about them. We'd be better to get out of here before things get worse. There are many things I want to check out, but I don't want to get involved with them. That's just too dangerous. It's build-up? Yeah, it can be build-up, but if it's boring build-up, then again, I'm still not going to pay attention. Build-up can be interesting. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da. Oh, hello. Who are you? Esterosa. Ah, that was the blonde woman. Esterosa. Ooh. I can't believe I fought a seal on my last day of school. That was surprising. I didn't want him to get hurt. Cute animals need protection. You two sauntering toward the gate as if you've got all the time in the world. Halt! Are you serious? You're going to catch us for tardiness on our last day of school? Absolutely. Exceptions is breaking the rules. And the last day or not, you're obviously late for school. Student guide leader, good morning. Did you see the sky? It's so blue and beautiful. Now that you mention it, I haven't seen such a blue sky. Yeah, true. Blue sky hasn't been blue for a while. What am I talking about? Don't try to distract me. It doesn't work on me. Especially you, Miss Yoon. As a class president, you're not setting a good example for your classmates. It doesn't matter whether or not this is your last day at school. Both of you must be strictly... Oh, a kitty. Oh, we must be strictly what? Why did you stop, student guide leader? That's not like you. I got distracted for a mere moment. Holding him so tightly to your chest, are you trying to flaunt your ability to commune with cute animals to everyone in the school? You're helpless. In accordance with the school rules, you two must clean the flower beds. Stop your honor, you can't fall asleep now. I don't know where to put you down. By the way, this is strange. The student guide leader keeps turning her eyes away from me. Have you seen her doing that before? No, I haven't. I'm just the same as usual. I'm allergic to cats, alright. But you look as if the world has come to an end. I've got an idea, Miss Eugen. What do you mean? Why don't we let her hold the cat? Don't you want to see how high and mighty student leader would respond to... how she would respond to a cat? We might even discover a completely unexpected side of her, and it makes this video a hit. Don't you think you're obsessed with filming? Well, I'll be grateful if anyone can take him off my hands. What do you think, Esther? I don't think you're allergic to cats. Want to try hold him? I've made a promise to the other members of the council that I'll be the strongest leader that they've ever had. Who can't be swayed by anything? Do you really think a mere cat can sway me? Just pet him. I can't believe you're using such a tiny animal to avoid punishment. You're so cunning. I'm sorry, Fiona. I can't resist his soft pink pads anymore. Why is he anxious all of a sudden? Does he hate my touch so much? He's acting violent. Yes. He's not doing it because he hates you. He was running from a corrupted object when we picked him up on our way to school. I think he's afraid of corrupted objects, which means they're nearby. Oh, I see. Those mindless monsters are determined to ruin our last day of school. Indeed they are. Class President, for now, I'm postponing your punishment for tardiness. Stay away from the battle scene. True. You two are definitely good counters, good enough to represent the academy, but are you sure? Absolutely! The principal, does it have to be with this message yesterday? Or with his message yesterday? We can record your fighting to use it to teach new council members. That's a tempting proposition. Alright, follow me with your camera. Alright. Bunch of weirdos, isn't it? Bum 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 bum. So that's how that works. Oh, that's kind of interesting. Pressing 1 to 4 doesn't necessarily instantly put them down. It just makes it available to be pressed down, which I thought was going to be the other way. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, this just feels like a filler episode, you know what I mean? It just feels like the most filler episode. No real relevance to anything. Just a bit of backstory, you know? Classic Naruto filler episodes, eh? And they just won't stop coming, will they? These guys are the worst than cleaning the flower beds. It seems the school perimeter is clear now. And you two, as I promised, I won't punish you for your tardiness since you helped us student guides fulfill our duty. But I hope you won't forget that all students are to follow the rules. Yes, madame, student guide leader, you never change, eh? Well, of course not. We student guides must work harder on behalf of the student president until she returns. Oh, you say? But don't worry, she left of her own accord. She wouldn't want others to be sad because of her. The student guide leader is right. She always liked to help people, whether they wanted it or not. She was definitely a great leader. I'm sorry, but you can't bring pets into the classroom. It's the rule. Really? Then what would we do with him? Fortunately for him, I'm the only one who's using the student guide room at this moment. So if you agree, I can keep him there. Someone crashes into the building. Out of the way! You almost bumped into me. Stop right there. It'll be the morning assembly soon. Where do you think you're going? Orders like that can't stop. Something. Box. Is there a backstory, kinda? Yeah. Backstory. So, very little relevance to the main plot. I'm not seeing anything, or am I? Kathy, this is not the time to watch student videos. I was just checking out the later parts of the video and I found something that didn't make sense. Where's Irie? She needs to see this. Whatever it is, it has to wait. I think those monsters, there will be more of them here soon. Incredible. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, Act 2 now, eh? On the main screen, operation is written and the near sun calling tracks that I want to pick. Me show this and clear for the item recycling story epilogue 2. Yeah, Omega, just continue the story, man. Just continue the main episodes. That's all you have to do. Just continue the main episodes of the game and you'll unlock it sooner or later. I believe it's after episode 2 is completed. Like all of episode 2. You'll have to progress the game essentially. Irie Alford and Lin Jian. It is important, but you're not going to know it until it hits you. Okay, cool. I'll keep that in mind, but as of right now, I still can't find it important. Alright, Ray, you can solve anything. That was close. Everyone had a good job. I'm glad the enemy's electromagnetic wave jammed. But we've only got 20 minutes left until we have to go back to the normal side. Really? Well, thank God. By the way, before you said Irene needed to see something, what is it? Did you call Irene? That's right. Zena, Irene, do you recognize this person in the video? It's her. When was Irene filmed? Stop right there. Oh, orders like that can't stop Irene. I haven't seen such a blue sky for months. I'm too young to stay cooped up in the classroom on a beautiful day like this. Irie Alpha, you're an outlaw who plays with fireworks every day on the rooftop without the student council permission. Now you're playing hooky, completely ignoring the student guide at the gate. Are you serious? That's just not done. There's a UFO. Irie, come on, you can't fool anyone like that. What? Where? A UFO? Where? Kitty cat, can you see it? Good job. Then chow vroom vroom. Ah, she got me. Where's the UFO? I don't see anything. But violation of school rules is a serious transgression. Even scooters can't stop us school council members. Catch me if you can, suckers. Haha! It's only morning and this place is already a mess. I love it. Already I've made up my mind. As of today, this school belongs to me, the stormy transfer student. I'm here, my lady. Good job, Aki. It's tough moving schools because of me, isn't it? Not at all. We're doing this because we want to, as your friends. Would you like your loafers? No. It's fine. Watch those youngsters run around and play with each other. I'd like to do the same. Ha ha ha. I want my running shoes today. I've prepared a small event to celebrate my departure. There you are. These shoes are a little too big. Are they too big? No, don't worry. I've had a special moving walkway installed all the way to my classroom for situations like this, so they're not comfortable. Would you like me to rub your legs? Don't worry, my friends. Lin Jian is not cruel to that she gets rid of her friends for a small mistake like this. Think about our precious time together in that snowfield. Snowfield? Precious time? Have we been in a snowfield? I think she's talking about an event that hasn't been released. Incredible. Alright, dude, breaking the fourth wall is a bit odd. Unimplemented episodes can be scrapped anytime. Now I'm going to my classroom. I feel sorry for this school. It only gets to keep this legendary transfer student Lin Jian for a day. You were here yesterday and the day before that. Now please take good care of my car while I'm in class. I'll be counting on you, my friends. Okie dokie. Every time I see you, you remind me of the moral tenets of Jianggu. Still well respected, rather. Freedom Riders rule. Li Min-sao. How did this happen? We should have been more direct instead of saying we needed money. This is what she did, giving us a job when we said we needed money in a hurry. How can she be so normal in certain aspects? She's the type who installs a moving walkway from school gate to her classroom. I didn't ask for a lot of money either. I just needed some cash enough to last me for the rest of my life. Stop being so pitiful and come help me wipe the car. I feel as if I'm playing two-player mode by myself. The side view mirror fell off again. I glued it when it broke off last time. Can't glue it on, by the way. You're pretty fast without your shield. You're probably just too slow, student guide leader. I know things about you that the others don't. You sometimes eat delicious cake when you're alone in the student guide room, thinking no one else is there to see you. Those spreading rumors are subject to summary justice. Summary justice? Virgo sword, we must protect the school rules. Hello, my fellow students. I see that you're having an energetic morning. I don't want anymore. Let me and my partner show you. Blah blah blah. And a transfer student destined to stir up the school. No way I'm going to step back. Must have gone to the themes mixed up after watching a school show last night. No class needs two presidents. We'll decide who deserves it right here and now. Surge Flash. Butler, you know the pilot we hired a while ago? I just came to school, but I have to leave already. Get my jet ready. I'm not playing hooky. I got caught up in an explosion. I'm just gonna be honest, I'm really not interested. Absolutely, gotta be honest, absolutely not interested. Are you also cutting class today? Irie's so amazing. She's cute and people want to play hooky with her. She's incredible. I'm not here for you. Ouch. Hits her with a car. And then we've flown pretty far away, really, but I want to go back before it's too late. Oh, don't worry, we can take my jet to go back in a jiffy. Corrupted object? What? We're surrounded by beasts who must have flown outside the phase barrier. Irie and Jian have made a new record. We're so great, aren't we? I'm the unbeatable transfer student wherever I go. Where will my inexorable journey end? That CEO is charging at us. I think your journey will end here, actually. We'll start your scooter now. We're making a strategic retreat. Mainstream episode 6 complete. You could try clearing some of the substream. Some of the substream might also be very important to clear to actually get a lot of progression done. Doing the Orca story, doing the main administration storyline. That also helps with unlocking a few things. Bum, bum, ba-dum. What do you think? This just has to be a coincidence. Her face, name, and even behavior are identical to our Irie's. Are you sure this is just a coincidence? Irie's much cuter than this one. Don't you agree, Xena? Both look like troublemakers. I don't know how to explain this either. Irie, have you ever filmed anything like this before? I don't know. I've never seen any of these people before either. What if Irie's suffering from amnesia? She might be a tragic heroine. I guarantee that's not the case. The place in this video looks nothing like the world we live in. It said that anything can happen in the counterside, but I don't think we can overlook this. Maybe we should take this data to the administration and look for clues. You want to take it to the administration? Then they'll know that we took it from the lost ship. Would they let us off the hook under the circumstances? Even if they don't, we've got no choice. We don't, I don't think those strange looking monsters and we met would let us go easily either. If they continue to follow us, we have to turn ourselves into the administration. I'd rather be punished than dead. So it's guaranteed that we'll get out of a job. Or be out of a job, rather. Well, don't worry, if we don't know if we'll lose our license or not. Unexpected incidents are not uncommon during dives. Maybe we can find some good excuse and get away without a punishment. Okay, Irie's in, doesn't like to play with killjoys. I have no choice, let's do that. And I found one more video. This is a protection algorithm. What's this complicated thing? It's encrypted, it'll be difficult to decrypt. Let's create a backup for now. Sure. One day he'll reach Shade side story? Depends on how far that is into the game, my man. Depends on how far that is into the game. Alright, one more. One more combat stage and then we're good. Kyle Wong. Ugh. Kyle Wong? Oh, dude. So you want me to help you find some students who were blown away, is that correct? Yes. Corrupted objects are constantly sneaking into the city through the holes in the phase barrier. I saw on my way to school there was streets that have been vacated already infested with them. Since we have to search everywhere, we need all the help we can get. Please, librarian, help us. Please address me as a student council clerk when we're discussing official matters. By the way, this is hard to believe, student guide leader, you never caused trouble. I'm ashamed. I let my emotions get the worst of me. Even you can be as troublesome as Yujin sometimes. Why did you say my name? Because you're always a troublemaker. You schmuck. You're quick to anger too. Well, we have a good meditation books at the meditation books at the library. I'm not interested or knowledgeable in psychology, but I can recommend a few books if you're interested in managing your anger, Miss Yujin. By the way, I'm surprised that you think Yujin is intelligent enough to even try to argue with me. You want a piece of me? It's easy to find Irie and Jian. There's a reason you're the chief of staff and of the student council. Right, what strategy are you thinking? It's not a strategy, it's a simple calculation. Judging by the maximum output of the student guide leaders, Virgo saw the average weight of those two based on their height and the angles of their trajectories that I saw from the library. They'll come running to help, or for help exactly in 70 seconds. You're kidding. You just took an educated guess, didn't you? You'll see whether or not my calculation is correct. In exactly 60 seconds. You're not a rock scientist. They're going to catch us. Bear up. Vroom. Are you leaving me behind? My lady, you're walking to school just like everyone else. How beautiful. What? Am I? So I've been living in the life of a commoner like I've always wanted. I just didn't know it until now. What an obnoxious character. They're really coming. They're right on time. And they have a category C, 3 corrupted object hot on their heels. There's no way they can handle it on their own. I wanted this video to be special, but we can never get away from the COs, can we? Indeed, we can't. You don't want that, do you? Of course not. I don't want to destroy the school on my last day. The academy is the cradle of education. I would not let any CO ruin it. Everyone's on the same page then. Leave the filming to me. I'll edit and make this scene look awesome too. Alright, everyone, let's get rid of it. Everyone, encounter. Or whatever she says. Yeah, you get him, Kyle. Yeah, get him, Kyle. You kill those monsters. Yeah, get him, Kyle. Although I have to say, C got this side story pretty late. Maybe that's why I'm so interested in it. Fair enough. You know, fair enough. You know, in hindsight, I probably, like, you know, let's say I've completed everything in the game, this probably would have some relevance. But yeah, I guess that would it plays a major factor of when you receive story. Does it feel interesting, right? Because I don't believe all the time having pre-instilled information is good without context, right? This right here, right now, feels like the most filler, like, side story I've ever done in gaming history. Right? I've played a lot of games in my life. This right here feels like the most side story filler thing. From going from doing the Orca story to doing the Mason story to now doing whatever this is, feels like the most filler thing I've ever done in my life. So it all depends on when you get it, and this just doesn't really feel like it has any relevance to anything that's happened. And so it's fine and dandy to have stuff like that, but I don't know, maybe I'm just not a fan of it, and that's why I find this boring. More reinforcements! Way too many of them, they're just pirates, aren't they? They are the replacer captain! The lost ship has been secured, but the rats that were here before we came might have stolen the data inside. Close all the dive lines and collect the data from them. Yes, sir. Now that we have them surrounded, it's only a matter of time before we catch them. Tell us what to do, Xena. We'll do our best to do it. But I've never been in a situation like this before. We're outnumbered and surrounded by enemies everywhere. Xena, don't think about what you've learned as a trainee. We're the administration's official counters, and their monsters know better. They are monsters no better than the CO. You know what to do when you're surrounded by COs, right? Corrupted objects, counters. Yes, we're the official support. We can't let the COs terrorize us. We're exemplary counters. Let's cut a path through them at all costs. Let's do our best until the end. Kathy, you stole my thunder. Ari was also thinking about a great thing to say. Commander, the rats are have come out of their hidey hole. They don't look like they want to surrender. We don't have to waste our time executing them then. Counters are counters. No matter how weak, we can use them to collect combat data for hybriders. Fuck, if this is actually like 600 years in the future, the replacers are still a thing. Jesus Christ, the counters suck at dealing with them. Everyone, get ready to fight! Rawr! What was that explosion from the side? What happened? Our siege has been broken by a task force assault ship. Estarossa! Are you the official support? I'm glad I'm not too late. My name is Estarossa de Chevalier. I'm the captain of the Zodiac Knights Blue Shift. I came to rescue you at the urgent request of the administration. The Zodiac Knights? The group of famous for its night theme. Fiona, it's not a theme. We're really knights who protect mankind against the encroaching threat of the counterside. Whoa, you look really cool. At least one of you is insightful. Because I appreciate your response, I'll share something with you. Like, is it interesting? The knight that most people picture in their heads is the pure product of chivalric romance, and I have no doubt that in many ways it has influenced us, the 12 houses of the knights. But our ancestors didn't want the noble intentions of the Zodiac Knights to be overshadowed by such superficial standards. Especially the members of my family, Lowell, in order to uphold the convictions of the knights. Sorry, but I can't listen. You're making me feel dizzy. Deputy Captain, maybe that's enough for the introduction. No, I'm sorry. By the way, how did you know where we're here? Truth be told, the administration shouldn't have known that we're here. I wasn't provided with the details. I was only asked by the agent of the administration to save some distressed divers. Excuse me? You dived into this dangerous place just to save some people who you don't know about anything? Are you serious? Never mind the expense. You could have died coming here. What if you didn't find us? Perhaps you don't know who we are. Deputy Captain, why don't you recite the first mission of the Zodiac Knights? The first mission of the Zodiac Knights is to save people in danger no matter what. In other words, we put saving lives before everything else, even our own lives. Wow, that sounds so ridiculous, but so cool. You're not at all like what I've heard you are. Irie? What? Doesn't she look familiar to you? Ah, the student guide leader. What leader? Knight Captain, have you met Irie before? I doubt it. I'm sorry, I'm pretty good at remembering people's faces. But you're not in my memory. I don't know what you meant by student guide leader either. I'm sorry I can't give you the answer you want. Oh, no worries. Irie's sorry she's mistaking you for someone else. Enough chit-chat. Let's take care of the matter at hand first. Dame Aureus, or Arius. Paige Hansel, I trust you to have our backs. Yes, Captain. Count on us for the support you need. Paige Hansel. Why do I feel like, I'm just not... I feel like that's Han Solo's bit... Is that a Korean name? Maybe it's Korean. I'm just thinking of Han Solo. I will do his best to serve you, ma'am. Deputy Captain and Dame Liv, you'll fight on the front line alongside me. My spear is always ready, Captain. You want to disrupt that line, right? You got it, Captain. Good. According to the administration, we're dealing with the terrorist group called the Replacer Syndicate. These villains prey on innocent people. Don't show them any mercy. Charge! Oh. Well, we got a bit more. And the funny thing, Global got this story sooner than us. Global's the best, dude. Global's actually the GOAT. Fun fact, you don't need to finish the main story before to unlock all the side stories, because they're just opened. C has still it. So I'm doing this in the wrong order. I'm meant to do something before this or something like that. Because I'm now following the story based on the beginner guide stuff, right? So yeah, and hard to connect the donor story, but yeah, full unlock is nice. Full unlock is subjectively good. The reason is because depends on what you're into. If you like story cohesion, right? If you like story cohesion, if you unlock all the story chapters, you might do them in the wrong order if you're not educated. So there's pros and cons. You're doing it right, go on. Oh, I am? Well, I wasn't going to stop, obviously. But if I'm doing it right, then great. This memory bank you found in the lost ship. Oh, it's me now, Venessence Gaming. How did you make them give it up? They wouldn't have let it go without a fight. Oop. They found it based on an internal tip that they stole from the administration. We let them live and keep their license. It would have been extremely ungrateful of them if they protested. Also, the administration will improve its treatment of the official support. It should. They're directly under the administration's management, and yet they don't even have money to buy bananas. Their intelligent excavation record will be wiped out too, in exchange for the data. Oh, good job. Is there anything else you want to say? About the data in the databank, why did you want them? You sent me instead of the administration official to negotiate with them in private. Do they contain information that must be revealed? Well, what did you think when you watched the videos? The Suyon I know would have already have watched them. I did, of course. They only made me feel confused than ever. Those videos, they definitely have clues to your secrets. They may be helpful to retrieve your memories, but I don't think they're strategically valuable enough to spend so much effort. You're right. This bank, it's just like an old album. Haven't you ever heard of an experience like that? Or had an experience like that? You find an old album that you completely forgot about. The moment you open it, all the good memories from your old days flood back to you. I've never made any albums, actually. That's a shame. Anyway, just think of this as my personal project. Understood, I'll do that. You owe me good for this one. I'll call on this marker later when I need something for leverage with the administration. Sure, better not forget that. That's it? Okay. Just the act of restoring my own memories. Fair enough. Where's this now? Oh, we're back here. Am I still alive? My experience of surviving battlefield after battlefield has saved me once again. You mean supplementary lessons, eh? In the end, we got caught. I'm glad Vroom is safe enough, though. Irie, if you try to play Hook again, I'm seizing your Vroom Vroom. You ignored my warnings and drove your scooter across campus? What were you thinking? But today's the last day I can drive Vroom around this place. Starting tomorrow, we have to study the mobile school in the dimensional ship. Well, I was too sad to leave this place, that's why I did it. Sorry. That's enough, student guide leader. If you draw one more tear out of that girl's eyes, I, Lin Jian, the stormy transfer student, will punish you. My lady, let us return to the hangar at your 12th villa now. Jesus Christ. Thank you for your support. You may go home now. Why do you call yourself a transfer student? You've been here since your entrance ceremony. Just being a student is boring. Being a transfer student, however, it sounds exciting. Then Irie wants to be the stony transfer student too. Not stony, it's stormy. Besides, this school doesn't need 2 transfer students. Come on, let Irie be a transfer student too. Anyway, the blue sky and youth pull each other like magnets. Sorry, what? The blue sky and youth pull each other like magnets. Incredible. You can't control such natural phenomena in the name of school rules. That's unnatural and unethical suppression. Oh, really? That explains why I ran out of the school. Wow, I also think she's right. Transfer student, you're amazing. Since it's also partly my mistake, I'll let it slide. Really? Thank you, Mrs. Student Guide Leader. Who knew the fastidious student guide leader would make an exception for someone one day? A soft heart under a stern exterior, as they say. People who seem inaccessible, like her, often have a heart of gold. By the way, I caused a ripple in the calm lake again, like the great transfer student I am. Aren't you the stormy transfer student anymore? Same difference. We students of the academy must be consistent with all of our endeavors. Clerk, you're always the same. There's a reason the student president trusts you so much. The student president trusts everyone in the school. Please avoid such misleading comments. Or do you say that because you want to keep her trust to yourself? You always have to be so serious. I'm only trying to chat with you to the best of my ability. I bet talking to me is much more constructive than chatting meaninglessly with others. Every time you open your mouth, you make me want to hurt you. I've tried to make things as easy as possible for you. If you still don't understand them, then I can't help you. Eugen, clearly your learning ability needs re-evaluation. I'll come up with a more meticulous curriculum for you. Even university students can't do the homework you come up with. Oh, kitty cat, I totally forgot I had you. Now, go turn him into mush like you did with the other student guide leader. Who are we calling mush? Oh no, Kyle. He's not responding. Did he die standing? Is Kyle actually allergic to cats? Thank God. He's a real man who refuses to kneel. He was hiding such ferociousness, fuck, I can't read, behind his aloof mask. How commendable. I didn't, and pests and all that in classrooms. Principal Venescence. I'm the principal? But the streets are too dangerous for him. We'll keep him with us for now. Mr. Principal? Huh, you are all here. Mr. Principal, good morning. Well, thank you. Good morning to you too. I told you not to high-five the Mr. Principal. The Mr. Principal. Bruh. It's not the Mr. Principal. It's just... Why does that annoy me? I don't know why I get annoyed by grammar in these gacha games so much, but I'm like, this is like, it's such a small thing that just kind of ticks me off. It's the Mr. Prince. Oh, fucking Esterosa. You look as sinister as usual, like the boss of the darkness that you are. Not a boss. And Mr. Principal, please address him properly. It's okay, I'm glad you all look so energetic. By the way, what brings you all the way down here, Mr. Principal? I thought you shouldn't be exposed to cold air because of your health. It's still chilly outside. But today's a special day. As you know, today is our last day in the school. As it's written in the latest newsletter, you will be all studying in mobile classroom inside the dimensional ship starting tomorrow. I wanted to protect this campus, but the counter side effect has been spreading too quickly. I'm sorry, this is the best I can do for now. I don't care where I learn, so long as I can learn. We're not ordinary students, but counters on a mission. We won't complain about such trivial matters. Buildings don't matter, maybe except for the stadium? Everyone, thank you for your understanding. I don't know how much longer I can keep going, keep the school going, but I'll do my best to help you enjoy your student life. By the way, though, where will our dimensional ship be headed to? Well, oh, pardon me. I'm not asking because I want to know if I can keep this cat. I'm asking because ships are important weapons. Why is everyone looking at me? What did I say? No, I like that question. So did I, Eugen. Your learning ability doesn't need re-evaluation. Incredible. Of course, you're curious. The moment you get on the new dimensional ship that will begin operating tomorrow, you'll become senior students at the academy and also training combatants. Of course, that doesn't mean you'll be fighting out on the battlefield right away. Our first mission is a rescue mission. We'll be rescuing the student president who disappeared when the Category 4 corruption object attacked the academy the last time. But the student president... Yes, she saved us and got sucked into that quantum tunnel along with the COs. But our combat training advisor and vice principal, Hilda, followed their dimensional traces and detected the same CRF as the student presidents on the certain coordinates at great depth. Oh, the deputy boss has. You found Mina. Are you serious? Yes, it's been a while since she disappeared, but the student president, Mina, is strong enough to be alive, or so I believe. Definitely. The student president is definitely alive. I'm sure she is. Then what are we still doing here? Shouldn't we take off already? Everyone, I'm glad that you all care so much about the student president, Mina. But haste makes waste. Right now, the dimension surface is too unstable to be dived into. Let's try not to be impatient. Besides, once we leave the school, we won't be able to see this blue sky or flowers for a very long time. So, why don't we skip class today and enjoy them? We can skip class? Alright, I'm gonna drive my scooter again. Here goes Irie. Wait, before we do, Miss Yoon, what happened to what I asked you? I've been filming the students and the school since this morning. Good, now we just need a proper ending. Before everyone goes off to enjoy their free time, shall we gather around for one last time? You want to take a photo with everyone? Before the war. Ah, understood. A graduation photo. I didn't know it could be so sudden. I'll put all the videos and photos in a time capsule. We can open it together after we save the student president. That's a good idea. Since the student president can't take a photo with us today, how about we record a video message for her? She might cry if she sees it. That's a good idea. Now, everyone, let's take a photo. You want everyone to look natural? Then we suggest we take a photo on the road to school. Seconds that, Irie wants to come running to school for one last time. That's not a bad idea. Alright, let's get this photo done, please. My voice is dying. Someone has to take a photo of you and make sure you all look nice. What are these popping noises? They're pedals. It's not windy. Where are they coming from? From Irie's special traps. And the transfer student helped. I'm running out of fucking breath, man. Fuck me. Give me a second of recovery here. So, I'm the president. The vice president... No, I'm the principal. The vice principal is Hilda. The student council president is Mina. And, what, Shi-Yoon is the fucking... The janitor? Shi-Yoon's the janitor? Nice. Alright, bet. I'm just thinking here. I'm just like really compiling it in my head. I'm just compiling it. And that's what I'm doing right now. I know it's gonna be a bit stale here, but I'm just compiling the information in my head as to what this is. Because the whole dimensional thing, I didn't know this game had dimensional shit, right? So I thought this was gonna be a linear timeline. So, I'm just going to spitball my thoughts, and you guys don't really have to agree or disagree. By all means, just kind of hit me with question marks, hums, or whatevers. But essentially what I'm thinking, we were originally a principal, right? This is what we were. That's what I, as the main character, the main character of the game is, and Hilda and Mina are all characters, and the main character, the principal, have always been intertwined in fate. And we started off as a principal, and then we rose to power in the administration thingamajiggy. And then we created the old administration. And then something about Hilda losing someone, and something happened in the past where me as the guy sacrificed something and we lost all of our memories. Then this all happened 600 years prior to, or somewhat 600 years prior to the current events of the game. Something along those lines. And Mina is like the child of destiny, per se. The child of destiny. Mina is the chosen one, if you will. But she's the chosen one in the sense of... What's that anime? Hold up. Give me a second. There's an anime I'm thinking of. Where the main character is in a fate. Seven Deadly Sins, right? Seven Deadly Sins, where, a spoiler, I guess, slightly, Meliodas and Elizabeth are stuck in, like, a death loop, where their fates will not change ever, and they are both kind of, like, Meliodas is, like, cursed to watch Elizabeth die, and, like, there's, like, a weird kind of, like, curse/fate thing on Mina, where she's, like, always gonna, like, sacrifice or some shit like that, somewhere, somehow. And then we, as now the administrator, like, as we are now in the game, can solve this problem. I'm pulling shit out of my ass. We don't know. Fuck, fair enough. But let's continue. A beautiful event for our friends to make the sight of the possible best flowers memorable. It's called the Flower Explosion. The transfer students join Ari's plan, sending in hot flowers. Long time no see. Collect the flower. Mandy Cherry Blossom. Did you collect it yourselves? My family butler all did night. Totally killed the mood girl. But this make photo last together photo amazing. Where are you going, kitty cat? He went after the fluttering petals. Don't worry, he'll be back. Who says? I'm worried. You want to preserve Irie's cuteness in the photo. Knock yourself out. Irie, you're taking up the whole frame. Okay, they're just a bunch of waffling about photo space. If you so desperately want me. By the way, boss, maybe this setting is way too feminine for my tough, hard-boiled fictional character image. And that's the photo we got. The Terra Brain Gap 16677-4. Data decryption completed. Saved in the administration's legacy data security level 4. Yes, this is it. Finally, I remembered. Yes, we didn't open the time capsule. If we took off earlier that day, regardless of the risks, would we have saved her? Would we have changed everything? I must be getting old, dwelling on old days like this. I'm sorry, guys, that I didn't keep the promise. But this time, I will. I promise. Yeah, it seems to me it's kind of like the Seven Deadly Sins, Meliodas, Elizabeth kind of like fate loop, where through some kind of force of nature or some kind of extraterrestrial being's influence, somehow something makes destiny repeat itself. Where something always happens in a specific way, be it negative or positive or some shit like that. That's my initial thought. Still found a majority of this chapter boring, though. I'm gonna give it to you lickety-splickety, right? I'm gonna give it to you lickety-splickety. Still found a majority of that boring. I don't want to be the bearer of catastrophic news. It was only very interesting at the end there. How do I want to do the main episode. Let me do the mainstream, man. Supplement? Can I do this? Level 65. Level 65. Who's the featured enemy? Just things. And what's the completion requirements? Within a minute 30. Where is the Crossroad event connected in the global timeline? Are you asking me or telling me? I don't know. If you're asking me, I have no idea. I'm just spitballing what I believe right now. Having played like four chapters in this game or some shit like that. 2 main episodes and like mainly side stories. That's what I'm getting right here. Life is bound to repeat itself. You can see it in the substream, episode 3. C, we're stuck in the old world. Ah, I see. Okay. Episode 3 is the big one. Do 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 do. 1 star, you'll love to see it. I guess that is kind of like, you can notice that if you just do this one, right? If you just kind of take a quick peek at it, right? Maybe you can put it together when you click on episode 3 and this appears, hey? You get, Yumina faces an old friend. You have, it's either Kyle or Nayuban? What's his name? Yabubin? Oh, I can't remember that guy's name, but that guy, Mr. Yubin. And then, you have, just Jeremy Clarkson or something. I don't know who the fuck the other one in the middle is. And let's go with Jeremy Clarkson, eh? Jeremiah Clarksonius. That's my final answer to that. Jeremiah Clarksonius. Oh, hello. Complete that chapter. Oh, nice-oo. Can I do any of these other things at all? I don't think so. I don't think I can. Although I really want to, because I haven't been able to roll today, boys. I want to roll, dude. But I don't want to do like an 8er. I want to do a big 10er. You know what I mean? Nayuban or Mr. Bin the Beanstalk? Mr. Bin, that's the best name I've heard for him. Yeah, Mr. Bin. Nayuban or Nayubong, the barrier/shield killer. Hey, at least he's got a job. At least he's got a job like some characters. Or like unlike other characters who don't have jobs, eh? What can we do now, eh? We got an hour. Could we start a chapter? Could we start anything? John Mason. Let me have a look at these. Mercenary, thief, and something. Unofficial investigation. Pathfinder. King's Memories. Oh, that's me. Worshipping the Forbidden Knowledge. End of the Maze. What's the final thing here? Oh, can open this substream later? What? Devil and the Bartender. Episode 3, eh? Alright. Oh, it's so long. 52. Oh, it's so long. I don't know what I was expecting. Oh, he just looks like ass. Whatever. Episode 3, Prologue. Hey, what's up, Chief? Ah, there she is! Lee Jisoo! What are you even doing around here? Oh, it's really unsettling without voices, eh? We have to do everything manually because you can't even enter the data correctly. You always seem to get the calculations wrong. Finally, let's just say that you're not the wrong strong suit. So very good with computers. When the tax office asked us for last month's transfer report, why on earth did you give them your birth certificate? So that's because all the forms look so similar, I didn't know. Are you serious? You know how to read, don't you? It says the title right here at the top. Transfer report. But that's not all. The morale in this office is at an all-time low because of your constant frowning. Do you ever look at yourself in the mirror? Well, you get hundreds of complaints every month because people are afraid of you. And what's with that eye patch? Do you think you're in a comic book or something? Even my 5-year-old nephew doesn't do things like that. But maybe you shouldn't discriminate against folks who have disabilities. But you can see just fine with both eyes. Why are they being so mean? Bro, why are they being so mean to Lee Jisoo, dude? Come on. Anyway, please try to clean up your act. If you don't know what you're doing, then learn from Manager Na. I hear you're friends, right? How come you can't do half the work he does when you outrank him? I'm sorry. Bro, why are they being so mean to her? I heard your son got into a very good university. Oh wow, thank you, Euban. You always know how to make a woman smile. It's true, I wish my son would watch and learn. It's rare to find such a good-looking young man who works so hard with such a sweet personality. I think your son is much more impressive. Euban, would you be interested in meeting my daughter? I couldn't ask for a better son-in-law. Euban agreed. Thank you, but I don't think I'm ready to get married just yet. Euban, you should really come visit at the flea market this week. You work so hard, blah, blah, blah. I don't have a meal anytime. Excuse me, I have an important call coming in. Lead you to the Toonie? Oh, she's a Toonie? I thought she was just a... I thought she was a mean person, to be honest. Yes, what is it? Ah, yes, thank you. Were there any complications? Thank goodness, I'm sure that was difficult. How is she doing? Don't worry about it, there's always proper time for everything. Yes, I'll contact you soon. Chief? Commander, I mean Manager Na, what is it? I know it's last minute, but I'm afraid I have to take the day off. Oh, okay. Request for leave, how do you write these leave forms again? I'll write it up. You don't look so good either, ma'am. Why don't you take the day off too? Oh, do you think so? Then could you fill out my leave form too while you're at it? Sure thing. Chief, just where do you think you're sneaking off to? And are you listening to me? Chief! Everyone seems to love only you, Manager Na. Oh, bro, she's sniffling. Bro, why are they so mean to her? She looks nice. It's not like I'm doing nothing. I'm trying my best too. It's just, I'm not just not as good, man. You can drop the act now. Fuck. Damn it. Well, I'm gonna burn that building one day. What did that little blonde monkey have to say? Hey, she got the item according to the plan. We're about to get busy, eh? Still, why are they being so mean to her? I'll stand my ground on this. Why are they being so mean? Bum bum bum. Wait, blonde monkey, are they talking about fucking Amy? Oh, dude, are they bad guys? I thought fucking Euban was a good guy. Oh, dude. I thought they were good guys. There's nothing in the office pantry. Aunt Maria's fridge is probably a better stocked, eh? Got Mountain Dew? How about Coke? Mountain Dew, Coca-Cola. I'm sorry, man, but this break room is for company staff only. I'm sorry I have to ask you to leave. Hey, what's up, John Mason? It's a pretty sad break room if you ask me. You should have expected as much on this piece of junk. And that's no way to treat your guests, is it? I know, right? I guess we're not the only company stingy enough to offer just water to their guests. Should we take this TV? No one's here to stop us, right? Great idea. The TV probably prefers you anyway. Excuse me. Hello. Are you John Mason by any chance? From Motor City? Have we met before? You know who I am? Of course I know you. You're the one hero who kicked the sleazeball's butt. The one that thinks he's James Bond or something. I became a total fan after hearing that story. You're like the MVP of the year. Ah, I guess I ended up furthering my reputation of Mason Mercenary Office without realizing. Oh, our company name is Tommy and the Losers. As Tommy and the Losers. What? It's Jerry and the Raiders. Now, I'm pretty sure it's Mickey's Gang of Twilight. Why are they still following me? I have nothing else to give you. Leave me alone already. All of you, get out. Kim Hana has officially had it up to here. Oh, the squad. What's with the crowd? Well, kind of like having some more folks around here. It keeps things energetic, if you see it. And if we get more visitors like this, don't you think they'll start stocking the break room with better drinks? I can assure you that the company will never engage in such ostentatious behavior, Mr. Shiyun. Hello, Madam Vice President. Good timing, Suyon. Who are these guys? Don't tell me they're the new recruits. This is all thanks to our Employee of the Month. Me. Our client was greatly impressed with our performance on the last mission and set us up with another organization under the state's Department of Defenses. They decided to entrust us with another mission if we agreed to use some of their employees. In other words, this company is now a government contractor. After decades of slaving away in this dump, it's finally time for me to harvest the fruits of my labor. The way you sound people might take you literally. Didn't you always say working with spooks is a pain in the neck? Did you even hear out what the mission entails before you accepted? No. Let's just say they made me an offer I couldn't refuse. The president was very pleased with the news, though. Boom, boom. Flex, nice. Hey amigos, the company is flourishing by the day. It's all thanks to your hard work and dedication. What a joyful occasion. Keep up with the good work. What's with all the junk? Don't tell me you bought it with the company money. No. That's unthinkable, actually. That's ludicrous. Preposterous, if anything. Well, I have a very important business meeting, so see you around. Check it out, the name's Machine Gap. Poor folks are full of crap. My body's made of gold, but my rap's got soul. Throw your hands in the air like a billionaire. Incredible bars. I should have crushed that thing while I had the chance. Vice President, did you hear that? If anything happens to Machine Gap, you know who's paid paycheck to dock for the repairs. Of course. I think you're adjusting to our company culture quite well, Mina. Now, Miss Cooper, please proceed with the mission briefing. Alrighty, I guess it's my turn. Greetings, Coffin Company. My name is Sylvia Lena Cooper. But I'm sure you can just call me Sylvia. You have the same middle name as Lena. I can sense that fate of the two innocent girls entangling in the cosmos. Entangling in the what? You don't know. Just search superstring quantum astrology on NetTube and you'll see what I mean. It's time for people to start accepting the fate that astrology is a scientifically verified field, especially high-strung people like you. Sounds like a cult to me. How dare you? You're a cultist. My official affiliation is with the group under the DoD. We have a very long-winded name, so everyone just calls us the Delta 7. Delta 7. It's short for the 7th Delta Detachment of the Strategic Special Operations Command. Think of them as the counter version of Delta Force. She doesn't look anything like those guys from the movies. Can you please not associate me with those meatheads? We might be on the same team, but I'm an elite agent who uses intelligence over brute force. Oh, sure, of course. Anyway, we have analyzed the very chip from the replicator terrorist incident, and we have found something very interesting. Machine Gap is Eren. Actually true. Actually true. Just absolute drivel, dude, being said. It looks like those replacers found something Uncle Sam had his eyes on for years. But since we have to take the intel from a terrorist group with a grain of salt, we can't go on a mission in areas outside of our jurisdiction without definite proof, right? So the top brass worked things out with the administration, and they ended up choosing you guys for the job. That was a compliment, by the way. We set the bar very high for our candidates. So you're saying we make excellent hound dogs? Sound rather some compliment. Always the cynic. I, for one, don't mind this at all. Woof woof. I don't care as long as the pay is good, so what do we have to do? Alright, I love your capitalistic spirit there, Mina, but the details are actually quite classified. I'll tell you guys more once we can confirm the item is actually there. Let's just get going for now, shall we? Alright, that's it for the briefing. The ship will head out in 30 minutes. Operation, everyone can get ready now. Oh, it's these guys. Things are getting more and more complicated. What do you think, Captain? We can't always have things go our way. That's the way of the world. Then again, this might not be all bad for us, Lin. We got involved with them, so we have to see an end to it sooner or later. She's right, you know. Those punks hardly put up a proper fight last time. We might be getting worried over nothing. That's a lot of confidence coming from someone who flew away like a comet after one blow from the night. You want a piece of me? Get over here. I said get over here. Captain, it's fine. It's not like we were twiddling our thumbs this whole time. We're strong, we can win. Trust me, Miss Sobin. We're gonna engage in combat? What are we fighting? We haven't even deployed. What the hell? We're just fighting random enemies that appeared out of nowhere? Fair enough. Fair enough. Bum ba bum 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 ba bum ba ba bum ba bum 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 ba bum ba dum. I'll just let her solo. Actually, that was probably a bad idea. I need to finish this within a certain time, right? Do 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 do. Bum ba dum bum ba da 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 da. I think we're ready to go. I had my doubts, but it seems like your victory in the last mission wasn't by coincidence. What do you mean by coincidence? It's hard to find counters who can overwhelm COs like that. Handling a few strays is one thing, but to completely annihilate entire clusters of corrupted objects? Most folks just try to stay away from clusters like that. Counters with skills like that hardly belong in a tiny company like this, so I was just curious as to why. I'm not so used to taking compliments, actually. I wasn't talking about you, young lady. I was talking about the little commander and the boy next to her. Hey, mister. Enough with the chit-chat, let's move quickly. Yeah, there is something suspicious about these two motherfuckers. I don't want to be that guy who says it, but there's something very suspicious about these two motherfuckers. Where's our next destination? According to the coordinates, we should head over to the outskirts of the city center. Okay, then, let's go. The ship should stay airborne and continue monitoring the area. Wilco, Commander. Bum ba dum bum bum. I didn't fucking do it. I failed. Let's go. I love failing. It's so good. It's so fun. Bum 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 ba da ba da 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 da. 12 o'clock. Large CO detected. 300 clicks. Category 3. What's the behavior? They don't seem hostile. Based on the COs in the vicinity, they must be in the nest. Do you get it all, Commander Hildy? Engaging one battle after another may lead to a possible death of someone. If possible, I recommend a limited infiltration as an alternative to distract or to direct confrontation. No, our objective is right where the cluster is at. We have to take them all out now or they'll come bite us from behind later. Let's wipe them clean like last time. But we've already used up almost all of our tactical supplies. We don't have much time left. What do you mean? I hacked into your tactical C4I and I saw a whole bunch of reserves in storage. But that's... Hang on, why would you hack my computer in the first place? Why not? All databases are made to be hacked, didn't you know that? And by the way, you should probably change your firewall settings. It's been over 3 years since the last update. It's pretty much useless by now. Don't say stuff like that on open line. You want me to get fired? Seriously, I don't think it matters which way we go. Sounds the same to me. Rookie, what about you? I don't care as long as I get some Eternium. Okay, then we'll all go in. I'm sure they'll be done quibbling by the time we get back. I guess they will be done quibbling. That's a pretty big one. That's a big boy. Big boy. Chuck you in. Bum 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 ba bum ba ba dum. Dun, 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 dun. Great job, everybody! You too, Soben. That was really impressive. You fended off those COs flanking us all by yourself. It was nothing. I can see why they call you Miss Big Guns. What do you mean by that? I don't know what you're talking about. Really? I saw references to the Goddess of Destruction and Miss Big Guns in the comms log from the previous operation. I thought I was talking about you for sure. Am I wrong? Yeah, that's impossible, actually. Couldn't be me. Mina, take this. It's an energy bar. And bye now. Thanks. You've been acting weird lately. What? You've been hanging out with her a lot lately. Are you up to something? No. Would you like an energy bar too? Here. You think this is about your stupid energy bar? Actually, would you happen to have a cheese flavored one? Weird taste. Did you find what you need? Is everything even here? It should be here somewhere. How strange though, I don't think the coordinates were accurate. We'll have to manually search the vicinity. Do you hear that, my apprentice? Where are you going? I think I twisted my ankle during the last fight, so it's a bit sore. I'd love to help, but unfortunately I'm afraid I can't walk right now. Oh, what a shame. Sorry, but I'll be in the infirmary for the time being. Oh, don't worry, your ankle will heal right up once you get some exercise. Master, please don't pull my ears. Very nice. Well, I guess it's time to earn my keep, eh? You. Let me show you what John Mason, the intelligent mercenary with a PhD in mechanical engineering, is really capable of. The man, the myth, the legend, Mr. Mason. An artifact from the counterside almost always has a unique resonance wavelength. Once you figure out the frequency and the technicalities, you can find it through a simple radar search, eh? And how do you know about the frequency, huh? Well, you scared me. I swear you were talking to the little commander back there, eh? When did you get here? Just now. You seem to have a fun little toy. Anyway, you still haven't answered my question. I never said the object we're after is an artifact from the counterside. How did you know that, Mr. Mason? Oh, well that's because... Well, isn't everything related to the counterside these days, eh? Especially when counters are involved. Everyone knows that, right? Come to think of it, that replaced the Night Very chip you sent over. Forensic analysis showed traces of the data being copied. I wonder who did that, and I wonder why they would do that. Could it be someone got a hold of the Very chip first and copied it before handing over? No. Why are you tensing up, Mr. Mason? But you're right, we indeed are looking for something from the counterside. Right! That's what I exactly meant, yeah. Somehow I doubt it, though. Let's assume that was a lucky hunch like you said. How did you know about the frequency? You're tensing up again, mister. Relax. I'm an open-minded girl, but if some folks who aren't as flexible got word of this like the others over at the security team, for example, we might have a problem. For instance, it would be a shame if you disappeared without a trace. That would be a shame. We wouldn't have a John Mason in the game. But that would never happen, right? You're looking pale. It's okay. Take a deep breath. Breathe in and out. Let's just say you owe me now, and don't forget. Sure. Now, let's start with the radar search like you suggested. Also, why is she holding a Nintendo Switch? Hey miss, what did you just do? How are you controlling Ian Jr.? That's just drone security system is pretty sloppy, dude. You need to update your firewall, dude. It only took me 10 seconds to hack. Better luck next time, Mr. John Mason, the intelligent mercenary. Hey, Shiyun, are all people from the States like that? She's humiliating someone twice her age. I'm not sure, but I don't think all of them are like that. Who cares? Find anything? This was definitely the right way to go about it. In fact, I think we already found it. We're a second too late. We were a second too late. Well, if you weren't fucking chatting to the guy, it wouldn't have been a second too late. Stop fucking talking, huh? How's about that one, Mrs. I already forgot her name. I already forgot her full name. Mrs. Sylvia, that's the one. Sylvia von Dunkenstein. Looks like they've been excavating it from the ground. No wonder it was hard to find. How on earth did they even find it? Are they gophers? Those are replaces, a whole lot of them at that. Those scumbags! Easy now, rookie. We have plenty of time to take them down. Anyway, Sylvia, is the thing you're looking for the lost ship? Oh, you know about it? The lost ship? Interesting. This is highly privileged information that only a select few government folks are privy to. How do you know about it? Let's just say that kind of knowledge comes with experience. The more you get around, the more you hear. Ahem! After what you showed me on the battlefield, I'll admit you do seem like quite the experienced veteran. Probably about 800 years worth of experience, you know. I'm just going to make an educated guess here. Just 800 years, maybe 1,000 years of experience. What are you guys talking about? What's a lost ship? It's a mysterious ship that is found in various parts of the world or in the counterside, Mina. A mysterious ship, you say? Yes, I do say. It appears to be extremely old, but no one knows who made it and where it was made, or how it got lost there. No one knows much about the ship or anything to do with it in general, hence the mysterious part of it. What's the point of finding something like that, though? Because interesting things are often found in the lost ship, such as boxes full of high-purity Eternium ingots, or technological materials that can only be called out of place artifacts. It's all hearsay, though. Sounds no different from UFO conspiracy theories. Indeed, however, if someone like Sylvia came all the way here to find it, I'm not sure if we can just dismiss it as a conspiracy theory, you know? Great, now that you're all done talking, we're going to go recover the lost ship from the replacers. As you all know, they may not look like much, but they're capable of transforming into much more powerful hybriders. Stay frosty. Alright. I'm staying frosty. Hey, miss, yes? How about we get some insurance before we go inside? Insurance? Yes, I don't mean to be all nosy, but I noticed last time that those hybriders were particularly interested in you. I can't be certain, but I've got a feeling that the lost ship won't be the end of this mission. Is that your gut feeling as a seasoned mercenary, or did you get that from the chip I gave you? Let's just say both. Anyway, I don't think it's a bad idea to prepare for the worst. So, what are you suggesting? It's simple. Let's each take this tasty and healthy little pill. What's in it? From the outside, it looks like just an ordinary vitamin. And on the inside, something a bit more interesting. Mason's just out here drugging women. What the fuck are you doing, Mason? Mason! Mason! I'm pretty sure that's illegal. Like, there are many things that are telling me that that may have been illegal to do. I've got a hunch, you know? God damn it, Mason. This is why you're not the main character. Never retreat no matter what. Secure the ship at all costs. Grow, intruders, obliterate. Get shot in the head. I'm getting sick and tired of these guys. Shiyun, are you listening? Oh, Mina, what did you just say? Nothing. What were you thinking about so intently, though? Oh, just something I find very curious. Why on earth did they create these monsters? To create super soldiers, I guess, like how Mr. Mason explained. Capable of reasoning like people, but with the body of COs. But aside from their resilience, don't you think they're hardly better than just regular COs? Even if they are still capable of reasoning, they're inarticulate and they run on their instincts. They might be able to follow simple instructions, but they don't seem to be capable of complex operations. Sure, I guess they're better than low-level corrupted objects. What are you trying to say, though? It's just so inefficient, both to create and to control. Even terrorists have an objective, don't they? Money, or power, or whatever. Creating an army of corrupted objects might sound like a grand scheme, but it's likely more of a means to an end. Why would they do something so horrific and stand out like a sore thumb? What are they really after? I have no idea. Great! And it's really none of my business, to be honest, but what's more important to me is that these replaces are the bad guys I get paid to exterminate. That's good enough for me. Ha! That simple way of thinking is a part of your charm. But I highly doubt it's as simple as that. No one would be deliberately put up with this kind of inefficiency. And then his eye shines red as he activates his Sharingan and puts everyone into the infinite Tsukuyomi. That's exactly what's going to happen. Is this the end of Act 1, I believe? What is this? No, it's a ship. Damn. This leaf node reconfirm the identification code. Reconfirm the identification code. Department of the Defense of the Additional Ship Power Location. 7 to 5 and BA Delta. The second ship of the new construction class, Grass Hooper, matches the previous search results. No way! The new Constitution class only exists on paper for now, though. It should take at least 3 more years to become a named ship, but they are already at the second. The identification code is accurate. If there is an issue, please update the document library of the Department of Defense. Incredible. Is there a problem, Miss Sylvia? No, it's nothing. Did you guys finish mopping up the rest of them? At least the ones we could find. It's safe to say that an organized resistance is over. Anyway, what should we do with this? It's too big to carry. We'll have to request reinforcements from HQ. Since we can confirm that the lost ship does in fact exist, I'm sure Congress will agree to send more troops. We have an emergency. 3 o'clock high density corruption rate detected. 1800 clicks out. No, 1200. It's coming in fast. Reinforcements are here already? That was too fast. Coffin A air defense systems will enter automatic interception mode. They're too fast. Interception failed. Their maneuverability surpasses that of demon types. Oh, here's this lady. Yumina says, Shiyun. Could it be? Yep, looks like their main effort. You must be the replacer commander assigned here. You're not as chatty as the other one. Perhaps we can get along. You're a bit late to the party, though. We can fight if you want, but what's the point of shedding any blood when the odds are stacked against you? We've accomplished our objective here, so we won't pursue you if you leave quietly. Deal? Long time no see. Shiyun. Have we met her before? I don't recall. Same here. Maybe because she's got us confused with someone else. Or perhaps you know her, Mina. Not at all, actually. I have no idea who this lady is. How would I know a terrorist? I'm disappointed you forgot my voice already. You, Mina? How do you know my name? It's me. You're... Am I meant to know her? Is it that brown-haired lady in the picture? Oh. Yes, I used to go by that name. Oh, she's Replace a Bishop? Oh. I go by the code name Replace a Bishop now. Anyway, it's been a while. It's nice to see you're still alive. Are you really Narae? Are you really Narae? You're still alive? But replace her, what do you mean? Oh, she's kind of funky. Eh. Oh, you don't look happy to see me. No, that day, you thought I was dead? Yes, that's what I thought for a while too. I don't know what business you have with the rookie, but think about what I said. It'd be your best interest to turn back this time. You probably know your friend, how your friend turned out. Replace a knight, was it? Your chance of winning here is 0 to none. Is that so? Then what if I bring some friends? Corruption rate density is rapidly increasing. Ooh. So that's how you want to play. Okay then. If it's a fight you want, I'll give it to you. Shiyun, take the enemy down before they join up with the others. Wait, Commander, don't fight her. She's my friend. Oh my god. Oh, Mina, you fucking idiot. Get off me, rookie. That's an order. But I know we might be able to talk this through. Maybe then you're still as despicable as ever, Mina. People never change, do they? Thanks to you, I finally understand my life's purpose. Mina, I'll make sure to kill you with my own hands. I wasn't expecting her to be that lady. Because I was not expecting a hair color change, but hey, it is what it is. She looks kind of cool. So wait, there's one version that of the Replacer archetype that Global doesn't have. I'm assuming it's going to be Replacer Rook. Is that the one? Because there's Replacer Knight, there's Replacer Bishop, there's Replacer Pawn, there's Replacer King and Knight, King and Queen. So Replacer Rook is the one that isn't on Global, or isn't a thing in general or something like that. Okay. Yeah. I am sure you are surely fast, but your patterns are too obvious. Speed is useless when you're so predictable. Pant. Let's wrap this up now, shall we? Shiyun, hold on for a second. Oh, here we go with the classic anime shit. I understand how you feel, but that's not your friend. I don't know exactly how people are transformed into replacers, but how do you expect her mind to be intact after going through something so monstrous? Your friend's identity and free will, they're likely all gone or altered significantly at the very least. It's easy to tell, really. Unless your friend was always a lunatic bent on killing her friends with an army of corrupted objects. But still, how could you be so cruel? Mina, shut the fuck up. This is why you're so unlikable now. Before you were kind of likable, now you're unlikable. Rook is an operator, not sure if she's there yet. Oh, I'm not sure then either. Oh. Dude, Mina, stop being such a cringe lord with this, oh, my friend bullshit. You haven't seen her for like 10 years. I'm sure there's a reason, even if she's different, that's still my friend. It's my friend Narae. Enough of this. Save your whining for later, rookie. We're going to finish this first. Wait, Commander! Cuts her head off. Who are you? I was hoping you'd be a little rusty if I'm being honest. But then you wouldn't be my master. All I did was fling you away and you almost broke my arm. Glad to see you're as strong as ever. You! No, that's not possible. Isn't the moon so bright tonight? It's a great day for a reunion with old friends. Like you, Mina. And you, Master. Nayubin! Lena, move aside. Vice President! What are you doing here? Oh, what's up, Suyon? Long time no see. I never imagined you'd grow so old. I always thought you'd be a kid forever. What the hell, you said you'd never come back. Why now? Sorry, but you'll have to wait. There's someone I need to say hello to first. It's nice to see you again, Master. I believe it's the first time we've seen each other since the day you abandoned us. You're still alive too, then why did you wait till now to come back? Who knows? What do you think? I don't have time for your games. Have you come to take revenge? Fine, if it's a fight you want, you got it. Come at me. Of course not, Master. I'm not here to fight. I only dropped by to say hello. Why is his necktie this fucking weird? His necktie is giving me annoyingness. God damn it. Actually, my business is with that lady. What lady? Jisoo. Please go ahead. Ugh. Replace the bishop secured. Huh? What are you doing to my friend? Who the hell are you? Who do you think you are? Hello, Miss Yu. Pleased to meet you in person. It's an honor. I've been waiting for a very long time for you to become ready. You've been waiting for me? What kind of bullcrap is that? Just answer my question. I'd love to fill you in on the details, but unfortunately, I don't have time today. Maybe we can schedule a meeting another time, but we'll have to talk more when you come to visit next time. Come to visit next time? What the hell is that supposed to mean? Mina, come find us if you want to save your friend. We are located at... Ah, that's right. Let's just say it's a place where promises were broken. The Master should be able to tell you where that is. A place where promises were broken? You son of a bitch! What the hell are you plotting here? I'll be waiting, that's all I'll say. And he disappears. What's this? Get back, Commander. Like they say, you can check in, but you can't check out. Oh, as much as I'd hate to get myself involved in your complicated personal history, I'm just doing my job. As long as the paycheck keeps coming, I just gotta do what they tell me. So as I was saying, you'll have to go through me if you want to check out. Huh, looks like they've got someone quite interesting to replace me. And let me tell you, Nayuban, he's a lot cooler than you, because he's got functional clothing. If you insist, I suppose I'm obliged to humor you. But, like I said, my schedule is a little tight today. Jisoo? Yes, Commander. I know it's a hassle, but please take care of the rest. This will be a good experience for my cute little replacement as well. Understood. Well, that's rude of you, leaving the lady behind so you can slip out. Ooh. Sorry, what was that again? I'm afraid I didn't catch that. Care to repeat what you said, boy? Well, well, well. This just got even more interesting. Oh, dude, I'd love to see an animated fight of that, but unfortunate. Wait up, so on and so forth. A nice animated fight would have been crazy. Hey, Rookie, you alright? Wake up. Wake up, samurai. That's pretty cool. Whew. I need animations, dude. I need animations. I need it right now. We need animations. Alright, Act 1 done. Old relationship. So... This is not Nayuban? Challenge state has been unlocked. What was that? From high-risk missions under certain restrictions. The guy in the picture is an entirely different person? Ah, okay, fair enough then. Oh, it's Kyle Wong. It's Kyle Wong. It's him? Oh, it's Shi-Yun? That's fair. Ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-dum. I'm very curious now to see who the hell... I thought Nayuban was working for the replacers, but it doesn't seem to be the case, right? And at the same time, that must mean that Amy's not working for the replacers. So it's like, So now you have the main characters, the replacers, and then this third faction. That's kind of interesting. It seems to be a quite a frequent thought. So is this just for quartz? Quartz? This is just for quartz? If it's just for quartz, I don't really feel like doing it. Can I do that? 4 days left. Rebuilding the Octoseal domain. Episode 4. Episode 3. Chloe's gear material search. Anastasia's supply maintenance. So that's for gear. That's for... no, it's all for gear. And this is for something. War supplies. Okay. That's pretty cool. I'm gonna stop the story there because that's a good teaser. That's a good teaser. Very nice. Very good looking so far. This seems like a good chapter to pay attention to, right? Because it's gonna be some internal conflict, and it's gonna start introducing what the hell Hildy and Shi-Yun is, and what Mina is, right? It's gonna start hinting at it, right? As what role are they playing in the grand scheme of things? Because Nayuben's involved, and then once we go to the place where promises were broken, he's gonna be like, you promised to go on a date with me under the sakura tree, but you broke that promise and ran away. And then she's gonna be like, I never liked you, you're a bitch. And then a lot of back and forth. I can imagine it right now. That's gonna be exactly how the story's gonna play out. Is that Nayuben is gonna be an absolute pussy. He has no friends. Virgin, dumb, idiot, blind as well. And then Hilda's obviously gonna be the most correct because cool. I can see it now. I've just predicted the whole story. I've got it. It's actually a burden being that correct about the story. That's actually crazy that I predicted it that easily. Let me quickly do some more of these things. I wanna spend some of my energy because that's a thing. Can I do this? Level 60. Could I get 3 stars on this? Or could I get 3 stars on this one? Complete within a minute. Let's see if I can do this one, maybe. Yeah, that's just my speculation on what's gonna happen. Is the place where promises were broken and whatnot, and Nayuben being a bit of a dingle ass. He's just gonna be a bit of a dingleberry. I believe it. No, we're not gonna get it again. Science of Destruction. Sorry? What is that? Win a battle 200 times. Oh, wow. Deploy expert mercenary Yumina once. Huh. Hold up, there's that one thing where you have to, like, level up the character and you get to do the, like, story or some shit. Give me a second. How do I get to that menu again? It's somewhere here, isn't it? Time track? No, time attack? No. Request? No. Substream? Counter case is this one. Get it to 25. You have to actually level them up. Alright, let's do a bit of that moment. Hold up. If we leveled up Mr. Does he have that same animation? No, he doesn't. Imagine not having the same animation. Alright, cheers, Shi-Yun. Cheers, buddy. Substream. Oh! I could have just done this. Oh, and I've got so many. I've got so many. Just unlock them, eh? Alright, let's learn. Ju Shi-yoon. 18 years old. Picked up during the second trainee draft of the Fenrir squad and the only remaining regular member of the squad. He is the young sprout that will lead the company in the future. Only that he is a sprout of the poisonous mushroom. You seem to have something against him. He doesn't seem like the type to cause trouble. Has he done something? As you said, he's definitely not a troublemaker. He gets along with others and has the wit to quickly assess any situation. In fact, there are many employees who are close to him. And the problem is that he always uses his talents to slack off. He manipulates the situation to somehow get off from doing difficult tasks. Or he steps back and watches others take care of problems that he could have solved himself. If his supervisor was someone other than the master, the person would have been recognized as an individual disaster victim after collapsing from stress within 3 days. I see. Then why are you giving him? It would be best for both of you to just fire him, right? I wish I could do that. But he is only the only officially approved Grade B counter who remains relatively active in the company. And no matter how much trouble Shi-yoon causes, he's not as bad as the master. It must have been really hard for you, though. But did you say Grade B? That can't be right, considering how he performed in the last operation. The administration's counter grade is usually based off of the CRF. Shi-yoon makes up for the gap with his incredible combat skills and wits. At least that's what the official records say. If you believe there's a problem with his classification, please contact the Administration Inspection Agency. He has a lot of secrets. He does indeed. His skin has animations? Oh, do they now? First, you had my attention. The appendix. For uncensored copy, please contact the Intelligence Department. Contact testimony, okay. Appendix contact testimony. Did I ask him to set up a blind... What? Did I ask him to set up a blind date? Of course not, that's ridiculous. The managerial department always makes sure to keep all information secured. There is no way that any information could be leaked for such a petty deal. And even if there is, I don't remember. Why did I send an email to Shi-yoon describing my ideal man? Well, that's personal. Completely personal. I have nothing else to say about that. Anyway, you were looking for Ju Shi-yoon's records of when he first joined the company? Ah, here they are. Ju Shi-yoon, age 12. Subject to labor protection, a trainee at the operation department. Actually, I was really surprised back then because that fearsome commander brought a kid to work. You know, Commander Hilda is actually a lot older than she looks. And so at first, I thought Shi-yoon was her secret son. Ahaha, of course, that couldn't be true. That couldn't be... But come to think of it, they didn't seem to be very close to each other to be relatives, and they were too indifferent to each other to be considered a master and apprentice. Did I notice anything special? People who have joined us recently probably don't know this, but Shi-yoon wasn't like that from the beginning. When he first came here, he was very quiet and shy. He was rather gloomy. There was a rumor among the employees that he might suddenly disappear without anyone knowing. Well, he's become a little too bright nowadays, and I might be imagining things, but sometimes I feel like he's deliberately pretending to be cheerful. You don't think the constant smile and the closed eyes is something to be, you know, suspicious about? No? Not, you know? No? Only those authorized can view this file. Okay. I'm authorized. Review conference. So, Commander Hilda brought Ju Shi-yoon. Yes. As I previously reported, Master took him in as her apprentice because she had no place to go after his parents' deaths. Although it might have been better for both of them if he wasn't sent to an orphanage. That's cold. You're more, sort of... Yes, you're a lot more sensitive back in the days. You can be honest and say that I was an idiot who was always high on adrenaline. I wasn't thinking of anything like that. But, by the way though, have you found anything more about Ju Shi-yoon's parents? I can understand Hilda bringing him here, but if she took him in as her apprentice, she must have had a close relationship with his parents. As I told you before, Master is keeping any information regarding Shi-yoon's past secret. I really don't have much to tell you. I understand, but you're not the type of person who would just back off from secrets. I'm sure you came up with some great way to swindle, intimidate, appease, and pressure people to find something useful. So tell me, were they related to data expunged factor as we predicted before? Is that really what you think of me? But I did find something. I knew it. Shut it. And don't look at me like that, it's really creepy. Very well, please continue. Recently, Shiyun engaged in unofficial combat activities outside the company. Oh. Despite his rather free personality, Shiyun usually sticks to the company rules and labor regulations. In other words, he never does anything for which he has to take official responsibility. And as you know, counters work for task force companies are prohibited from engaging in combat activities outside their jurisdiction. Of course, some of them just try to cover it up later, but I can't imagine Shiyun doing such a thing when he knows that it could cause him trouble. You mean, he had reasonable grounds to take the risk. So as you said, I came up with great ways to swindle and pressure the concerned people and acquire the information regarding this incident. The battle occurred inside a corrupted area blocked off from the public where the CSE level is maintained above 2 at all times. There's nothing else special about the area, but I did find 2 unidentified graves near the battle area. You didn't dig them up, did you? Of course not, I only retrieved the remaining energy particles from the surrounding soil. It was very interesting. They match the biometric patterns of a key priority subject subject registered in the data expunged legacy database. What's the code name? Dragon. That's interesting. Can you show me the data as well? Well, yes, I'll bring them with me next time. Oh god. So 2 graves, his parents? No. Yeah, no, yeah, no. Who would be an interesting one to do after? Oh, because obviously we need to get them super high level. We need to get them to max level. And let me tell you, I got no character at level 80 yet. But I didn't know that gives roles. Watch this. Watch this, ready? Character, right now. Shit! Bro, I do 1 roll and I can't take a single W. This game is giving me cringe juices in the brain. And I'm not having a good time anymore. Great achievement. Yay. Oh well. Oh well. Let me open. Do I have anything cool that I can open in my inventory? Let me see what do I get from this. Which one do I want? That's a great question. What does, seeing as we have Mrs. Ministra at max, what does Chifuyu need? What color? Red. Alright. Bang that in. Just needs more of the lower tier of red. Alright, cool. So I don't think I can actually... I don't think anything I have opens up to that, right? Unless you can, like, make them backward, like, what's a... reverse them? Deconstruct them, that's the term. Deconstruct. This one I'm leaving until further notice, and then this one, wang that in, like that. Anything else here openable? I can't tell what is openable or not. I guess openables are near the top. Mission completed, gear collector. Counter is red, soldiers blue, mech is green. Oh, that makes so much sense. I was like, oh, I didn't put that together. That makes so much sense. I just thought it was like random. They like rolled the dice on who gets what color. But yeah, I guess they would make it to the 3 classes. Oh. I was like, yeah, they just roll the fucking dice. You know what I mean? They just chuck it on the table. Oh, it's a 6. I'll give that one green, I guess. I can just go through here like this, right? Shop, a business card shop. Oh, yeah, I could browse the shops, I guess, a bit. 20 of those. This is, I don't know how to get that material. Oh yeah, we could go do a dive a bit more just to buy absolutely nothing. Gold bullets. Oh, that's for deeper dives, I'm pretty sure. Yep, it seems to be for deeper dives. Raids. I don't know how raids work. Planet Mall. Yes. Employee contracts. Oh, you can convert them in the workshop. I'm not recommended though. Okay, it's not recommended to. I'm not gonna. It's fine. I was just curious. Oh! You can just buy operators. Replace a king. Wait, replace a king's an operator? What? I guess is that fair enough. Who else can you? So you just buy a bunch of different characters with this stuff. So this is the rolling material. I gotcha. This is just a rename yourself. This is you buy shit with your own quartz. Buy emotes, buy backgrounds, not my area. Buy Eternitum, and that's the shop. Oh, that looks dope. Alright. Alright, we're just gonna chill for a second and wrap it up. That's crazy. Alright, next time we play this, I'm actually excited to get into this next story. This is what I want from a story. I want this, whatever chapter episode 3 is doing, good. Episode 4 looks like it's gonna be a goated one as well. I'm just gonna be honest with you. Episode 4 looks like it's gonna be the big bang of an episode. Episode 5, man, nobody likes this guy. He's always at the main. Is that Ian? That's fucking Ian. That's fucking Ian. That's Ian, dude. I'm just saying it. Fucking Ian. Oh, it's... Bro, why do we have Nayuban all the time, man? Oh my god, it's the Terracide. And then you have Jake Walker. This picture makes him look really good, though. This picture's really good. Him in the base game, kind of up and down, but that picture... He looks like a fighter from, like, a Korean MMO. Like if you looked at Critica Online or, like, Black Desert Online, he looked like the fighter in their, like, peak form. That's exactly what he looks like. Alright, cool. Limbus Company released their video. Oh, we'll watch that in just a second then. Actually, that'll be a good thing to end on, is watching Limbus Company video. But I just want to check, is doing this on hard, actually... It gives a lot of crystals. Or quartz, sorry. But it's not too hard. Level 50. Okay. Because I'm probably gonna do, like, a lot of the hard difficulties and whatnot, like, in my own spare time, instead of, like, doing it on stream. The stream is gonna be mainly for story. Okay. Cool. We're gonna end by watching that Limbus Company video then. That's what we're gonna end on. So we're gonna stop with a bit of a counter-side, and the next time we'll play counter-side will either be Sunday or... I think it will be Sunday. I think I do want to play it on Sunday. But then I think we won't be playing it until, like, Thursday after that, because there's a few things happening. Unless I want to play it on Monday. Maybe I want to play Genshin. I haven't played Genshin in a very long time. So, depends on what I feel like doing. Don't forget to clear out the daily shop. I'm not too bothered by that. I know that's, like, an important thing that you guys recommend, as you guys are kind of, like, veterans. I believe you guys are veterans in the game. I'm not too bothered by min-maxing, as of right now, you know what I mean? I'm not too bothered. I don't know what half of the materials do, and I'm not a fan of, like, buying materials that I have no idea what they do, as it's just gonna add clutter and essentially unnecessarities, because, yeah. So, I'm not too bothered by it. Now, Limbus Company. Mirror Dungeons, a full 2 minute 30 second video on dungeons. Okay, cool. Sometimes you get gacha tickets. I've been told. Today I've done the resets. Today I did the resets, like as I was instructed by L'Oreal to just kind of do it. So I did do the resets. Will I do it every single day? If I remember. But that's about it. Anyway, Limbus Company's new video. It released how long ago? 1 hour ago! Okay, I guess that'll be the video for tomorrow. Let's try to milk this bad boy, eh? Okay, so, wang that on. Limbus Company. Let me close that. Combat Mechanics 8, Mirror Dungeons. Now, I believe this is the rogue-like system. Let me just kind of skim through it here. I believe it's something along those lines. Yeah, there it is. It's the rogue-like system, because they've mentioned it before in the in some of the combat mechanics. So let us indulge in a bit of how it's going to work and whatnot. This game is launching very soon, though. It's like, I think the game's launching in like 2 days, 3 days, and it's still releasing combat mechanics. That's crazy. Well, eventually to collect the golden bows, you may come up against a wall. Yeah, the best way to overcome it is by bolstering your team, but that requires resources. True. As luck would have it, Limbus Company is able to access the mirror dungeons to help stockpile them. This video will review mirror dungeons to allow you to amass training resources. Alright, bet. Usually, Enkiphalin modules need to be used when entering mirror dungeons. So you've got limited entries, as is depicted by these things, I believe. Okay. One mirror dungeon can be entered per day at no cost. Afterward, the modules are required. So a free one per day and then modules. Kind of defeats the purpose of having the modules, and then the modules, like, I'm assuming also refresh per day. It's kind of like a weird kind of thing. A free entry and then the modules, but the modules also refresh daily, I presume. Fair enough. A simulation mode allows you to trial expeditions of mirror dungeons without spending the modules. No one's doing that. I do know that you won't get any rewards from the simulation mode, obviously. The layouts of the mirror dungeons are procedurally generated each time you enter. Oh yeah, that's nice. Very cool. Let me look at the shapes. Yeah, for the most part, it's not going to matter. The shape is not going to matter. It's more so what's on the node specifically that's going to matter. They could have kept the same shape if they really wanted. But I guess it's kind of nice. Well, you got combat stages, you got a character. This might give you a character, I believe. This one looks like it'll give you a character or boost a specific character. You got a heal. No, this one's probably gives you a character. This one boosts your character. Okay, that's cool. The uptie and threadspin tiers of your identities and ego are the only things that influence mirror dungeon preparation. The uptie and threadspin tiers of your identities and egos. Aha. So the tier of your character, not the level, but the tier of your character and the tier of your ego. Constellation or whatever the hell you want to word it. The rank of your character and your weapon is the only thing that matters. Interesting. So you can just kind of go in there, as long as you have the bare bones of the character, you can probably still have a pretty decent time. And the only way to make yourself stronger is by getting duplicates of characters and whatnot. I guess? Sure, why not? Fair enough. Oh, sorry, not duplicates. Rating them up and whatnot. Not duplicates, my apologies. Is by doing this stuff. That's fair enough. Your sinners must be leveled up from square one as you progress through each run of a mirror dungeon. When you first enter, you'll be given a random selection of ego gifts to choose from. These ego gifts boost your sinners in various ways. They provide you with vital help you need to complete your expeditions. After choosing the ego gift, you'll form a team of sinners to begin the run. Starting roster and ego gift will not change unless you start a new expedition. In the mirror dungeon, your choices will be have accumulating impact. There are events you may encounter within. Some allow you to recruit more sinners, and others might reward you with ego gifts. With additional sinners on your team, you may well be have more versatility. They can also be swapped with sinners at low HP. Sinners can be powered up to gain levels and equip additional egos. Okay. Combinations of various egos will make battles easier to handle. When you complete a run of Mirror Dungeon, you will earn rewards based on the number of cleared sectors. Rewards may include Manager XP, Battle Pass XP, and so on and so forth. Identity Trend tickets and Ego Shard crates, but both random and nominable. You may earn both rewards 5 times a week, so visit Mirror Dungeons frequently. When you face hardship on the journey for the Golden Bough, try the ever-shifting whatever. Yeah, just do the Mirror Dungeon. Okay. Level doesn't matter. Yeah, you just have to have the character and the ego. You just have to have it exist on your account. That's fair enough. It's essentially like an Elysian Realm moment where you... in Elysian Realm, you have to level up the weapon, but you don't have to level up the character, so you can just have the character as an existence and whatnot. That's quite interesting. It's just, honestly, just a fine video. It explains it kind of simply. Like, it's also not a hard thing to understand. You start there, you move all the way to the right, you'll encounter combat stages, character buffing stages. This is probably going to give you an ego gift. That one's going to heal you. Where's the other one? This one's going to give you a sinner. So it's all pretty straightforward when it comes to like gacha roguelike systems. It's nothing super new. I'll be absolutely honest. So it's nothing. This is not going to blow anyone away. The difficulty of it may vary because it's just, I think Limbus Company is just going to be a minutely difficult game compared to a lot of other games. The one thing that I'm just a bit confused about is how the like leveling up of your character throughout the run will work. So what, you'll have a character and they'll be at level 1 or level 10, and then as you do the run you level them up? Like why? Like why would you want that? Like what I don't see the purpose of that, other than like, as like I guess I just don't see it. The ego gift stuff, that's just like essentially like your character will fucking like crit more often or some bullshit, or like 15% damage bonus. You'll get 4 something or whatever. But the leveling up your character throughout the run just kind of seems like a bit of a redundancy, if you will. Where was that page that they showed? Where was that? Where is it? They show like a level, yeah, like level 15, level 10, 20. I guess like if you're a specific sin is super overpowered, like here you are, you like your specific sinners are RNG upgraded, or do you get to choose which ones are upgraded? Is this just going to be like you roll the dice, and if your shit sinners get upgraded that you don't know how to play or just aren't good, are they RNG'd and you just like fuck your run up? Other than that, it's like, it sounds fine. Yeah, that's all it is. You get what, 5 attempts per week? And how many did it say it consumes? First one is free. Hold up. First one is free, but then each one after that costs 3. I just wish it wasn't in Korean. Holy crap. Regardless. Yeah, it looks alright. I don't know. It's just, this is alright. Hasn't told me anything apart from the fact that it just has a roguelike system, the mirror dungeons. It's quite cool, quite interesting. Will I, sing praises? Absolutely not. Will I shit on the game? Absolutely not. We'll have to wait until, what is it? It launches on Monday or Tuesday, which is going to be the that's the 27th or 28th. It launches then, so we'll play it then, and we'll have a bit of a fun time, see how it is, and become one of the best Limbus Company players to ever walk the earth, So that's all it is. It's just that simple. Write it down, boys. Write it. Oh, shit. Oh, God. Well, that's fine. Whatever. Yeah, that's that. Tomorrow, no stream. It's Saturday tomorrow. I've got a bit of a day of doing, so I won't be able to stream. And it's just a bit of a relaxation day, if you will. But on Sunday, we're gonna actually play Counterside. I'm gonna lock it in, Scotty. I'm gonna lock it in, Scotty. We're gonna play some more Counterside. We're gonna get chapter 3 done, or episode 3 done. We're gonna follow up with the whole story, and then we're gonna continue, obviously, with all of the events and whatnot, and hopefully get a lot of things done there. Level up the account, have a bit of fun, and just kind of have a good time. So that's that, guys. Thanks for hanging out today. There's going to be a lot of HSR character analysis coming out, as I'm starting to do those. We had Arlan's today, sorry. And the next one is already recorded. I just need to swindle it up a bit, and then that one will be out as well. And they'll be just kind of like, obviously I've explained in the videos if you watch them, but I'm just doing 4-star characters and then 5-star characters, analysis of all of them to the best of my ability, not having actually played the game. But yeah, that's that. They're coming out procedurally, so stay tuned for those as well if you enjoy them. Anyway, catch you guys in the next one. Stay safe and hydrated, drink water, eat food, and have a great day. Peace. Bye.